Quicksmoke.
Hey,
Said,
Mikey.
hey,
Mikey. How's you today? Give me 1 minute. I'm almost ready. Alright, there we go. That, and now I'm ready. So I'm back over where I was at the end of the last stream where I took out I got the favor from that giant. Now I gotta get the third one. Hey, honey, welcome to the stream.
Said, hey, babe,
but I saw that this was actually the way you were supposed to come
Said,
down, so I wanted to go through here and see where this actually brings me out at.
Quicksmoke.
Doctor's appointment.
Said,
hopefully everything is okay. So from here, it doesn't look like there's, I don't see a way to call the thing down from up there. So I don't know that you can actually go back up. Oh no, there it is. I see it. It was hiding, not normally where it is. Oh, I was like, what the heck just fell? Buddy, you're gonna get crushed. Watch out. I don't think he cares. He'll pop back up here. I was just curious about where this comes out at, because up there I didn't see a way in here. But then I could have overlooked it too. It's definitely just a crossroad kind of place. Not really much of anything going on in here, is there? Not even an enemy. Interesting. I hear you down there. Yeah, there's no other... interesting. Alright, where am I up here? I want to go take out the third giant, but I have a whole bunch of other stuff I need to do too. Hey, Short Bus, welcome to the stream. How are you today, hun?
Short Bus. Said,
I
hey,
got nothing but bad news. Okay.
Quicksmoke.
Yeah, I'll be,
Said, well, I'm alive but got nothing but bad news. I'll tell you more later.
Yeah, you can tell me on Saturday.
Said, hey, Bus.
Provided you are still available. Oh, right there. How did I totally miss that area every time I came down? Like, seriously. Oh, that's so wild. Alright, anyways, I need to go over here for the third giant. I think... No, that bridge is broken. Maybe I need to walk up the sword. Let me run up here and grab the fast bobble now that I'm back up this way. And then I'll go back over to that village. Okay. No problem. Not a problem. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fell down there. There you go, bud. God, I love the magic in this game. It is so much fun. Alright. Is this the next game you're going to play, Mikey, or do you have something else in mind? Let me go over here. I'm going to see if I can walk up that sword to get over to the other side. So from here, I need to go there. Because this area looks really isolated, and I don't see any other way to get there other than here. Oh wait, there's that there. That could be how I get there. Hold on. Let me see, where am I? So from here, I need to go this way and follow the road around. Let me see if that's it. Because the sword, I don't know that you could actually walk across it. Yeah, my mark is over here. Oh god, no. That's the sword on the map. There's no way in heck I can walk across that. That looks dangerous as heck. What the crap? Ow, that hurt. Maybe watch my step, huh? Oh yeah, there's a bridge there, I think. Yeah, there's the broken bridge. So we know that's there. I think is it Can I go down further? No, I cannot go down further that way. Okay. Fair enough.
Quicksmoke.
Definitely not getting over there.
I've been thinking about that, not sure if I want to do 2 Skyrim-like games back to back.
I don't think this one feels like a Skyrim game. I mean, I know they're pegging it kind of as one, but I don't get that feeling from it. I think because they've done such a great job with the lore and really immersing you into this dark version of Camelot, that it really adds something different.
Quicksmoke.
Than what you'd expect.
You might be able to help me decide.
Yeah, I know. See, I didn't see this. This is the elevator path, so this might take me down so I can get to the other side. Okay, let's give this a try and see if this will get me where I want to go. I mean, I highly recommend this game. I have had so much fun playing it. As much fun as, actually more fun than I did Oblivion, and I love Oblivion. Like, that's my game, you know, but I don't know, I think it's because this is so fresh and such a different take on the lore of King Arthur that I find, you know, it's very compelling. I really love the lore and the story that they've built up around here. They've done a great job. Hey, Lyrical, welcome to the stream. How's you today?
Mikey, Short Bus. Quicksmoke. Said I loved the demo.
Yeah, the demo was fun. And the demo really actually did a great job of setting the stage for the story. I've got to give them really good props for that, because most demos just give you like a quick view of a game and then don't really throw in too much lore, just enough to kind of hook you a little bit. But this one, they really did a great job. And hey, Pix, welcome to the stream. How's you today? Yep, give me all that. Sorry, I was flapping my gums trying to talk Mikey into playing this next. I don't know, Mikey, why don't you run a poll on your channel, pick 3 games and see where other people have, you know, what they're thinking, what they want to see. That might be an option for you. Oh, hey, you. Yeah, you. Your brother was a piece of crud.
Said me is good. Today went fast, LOL.
Oh, see, I thought it went really slow.
Pixel Cooks.
I need
just got done with chicken
3.
fillet.
Oh, you're gonna give me 50 extra pounds of carry weight? Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so I need to go get, I might need to go get my box.
Said Short Bus Red Heart.
You know what? What do you want? Skin? Croc-Maw skin. Okay, hold on. I'll be right.
I have some time because
I think 50 pounds of carry weight would be amazing. Actually, the main quest in Oblivion... Oh, crap. I can't get back over there, can I? The main quest in Oblivion is not very long, so once you get to the main quest, you could probably have it done in 2 streams. It really isn't. Especially if you go ahead and get the Daedra artifact before you need it for the main quest. And it doesn't matter which artifact, as long as it's one of the Daedra artifacts. But you've already got the Wabbajack. You could certainly turn that over and give him that. You won't get it back, but I mean, nobody really uses the Wabbajack that often. It's more just I got this piece than anything else. Oh, I didn't want that. There you go, little buddy. And let's get rid of you. Alright. Thank you. I like your headpiece. That's really sinking cool. Are we good for a minute? I think so. Whoa. And you got nothing for me. Alrighty. Let's keep pushing forward. I don't know. What other games you got in mind, Mikey? I'm curious, because I got to figure out what game I want to play next, and I'm not 100% sure yet.
Quicksmoke.
Ooh,
Said a Wabajack is a useless weapon anyway, lol.
well, it does have one purpose in Skyrim. Somebody comes up and asks you to be hit with it. The Stone Warden Vault, is that where I want to go? No, it is not. But I'm really curious about it. Oh, let's take a little detour. I want to know what's in here, dang it. You can't give me a big old cave and not expect me to go in there. Are you kidding me? I mean, honestly, even the Thieves Guild and stuff is a fairly short quest line. Have you finished up the Dark Brotherhood?
Quicksmoke. Said I still have Atom Fall and Sniper Elite 5.
Ah, okay. Out of those, I would say Atom Fall. Door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. What is in there? Looks like in an arena of some kind. Alright, so I am barred from going here for the minute, but this place is pretty cool. Alright, come on, little buddy, let's get out of here. I'm still having issues on Atomfall trying to unlock that last area I need to get to. I've been trying. I've even looked up videos and they don't show exactly how you're supposed to do it. Like, I've got part of it up, but I cannot find what I need for the other half of it, of the room. So I'm probably just overthinking it and overlooking it at the moment. And honestly, I've just had so much more fun on this game, even though I really enjoy Atomfall as well. Alright. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, hey. Didn't see you over there. Oh, are you... Oh, yeah, you're dead. Oh, that's good. I didn't think I was just going to kill him in one hit. Normally it takes at least 2. When's Borderlands 4 coming out? I'm starting to see... Whoa! That wasn't what I... excuse me?
Quicksmoke.
Holy crud! No! No!
And get names for the rest of the Brotherhood.
What the heck? Okay, yeah, if you do that once a week, you get 200 gold for going and taking it back over to the, to go and taking the names there. October, okay. You haven't even started the Fighters Guild yet, have you? That one's a fairly short quest line, too. Alright, come on, jump up. Keep going. I don't know if I'm at the right spot or what I'm doing here. Oh, cool. We found another shrine. Let's give them some bone meal. Oh, I got the cow this time. Cool. I'm saving those pieces because I actually might switch my armor over to it if I can get it the weight down enough.
Said no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a minute, what did I ask? Those the Fighters Guild, yeah. You join them in Coral. They're right next to the Mages Guild. This is not where I want to be, is it? Oh, I need to get past them. Okay, let me get in here. Oh, I like your purple.
Greetings, walker in the weirdness. Your presence heralds the end of our vigil.
Walker in the weirdness, huh?
Schooled sees the weirdness flowing through
Pixel
you.
Cooks.
He is impressed.
Said these chicken fillies
He
are
offers
cheesy,
his help
happy,
and
gooey, love
counsel.
Sammys.
Oh,
A
nice.
swirl of colors surrounds your soul. It's a beautiful sight. The Thoid tribe longs to dream Mother's dream. It is our greatest desire, our deepest happiness. Mother told Senja, schooled sister, when the one who walks in the weirdness arrives, then
Phoenix.
your time will come, my children.
Said hi, VG, how are you?
You will fall
Welcome
into
to the
the sleep,
stream. How are you today,
and
hon?
we will be
I'm
together
doing pretty
forever.
good, thank you.
Everyone aids Senja in her dreaming. except Chieftain Ingvi and your humble servant, Skuld.
Phoenix. Said
Because
hi
of
Mikey.
this, Mother's
Pixel,
grace flows
Slacker,
upon us all,
Chris.
and Senja's sleep remains strong and true.
Short Bus. Said hi Denise.
Yes,
Phoenix.
walker in the weirdness.
Said hi Lyrical.
Thanks to you, they will fall
Slackery.
into true sleep.
Said hey
I'm gonna-
Denise.
May Mother's light shine upon the
Wait,
moment
all
of
these
your
people are gonna
arrival.
die when I do this? At the end?
Mother is everywhere. You can see her image there, towering over our lands.
Phoenix.
We long to surrender to
Said
her.
doing good thanks, been very
In her
busy at
warm
work
embrace, we will find eternal
Pixel
shelter.
Schultz.
Oh, I'm glad
Said
you're doing
hey
well.
Denise, grinning face, red heart.
Skuld is not worthy to reveal Mother's secrets, not even to the walker in the weirdness. If Chieftain Ingvi decides to tell the walker more, then it shall be done.
I love how his armor matches
Pixel
the
Cooks.
tree.
Said
That's so
don't
cool.
rehurt your leg face with tongue. I know work is work, but there is one you.
I
Quicksmoke.
want to get a bunch of weapons.
Said there is a
Oh,
special
you mean
DLC
the,
mission I want to do to get a bunch of weapons and armor plus special armor for Shadow Me Air.
You want to
Quicksmoke.
do the Mayrune's
Said, hey,
Dagon. And you've also got Sheogorath's Realm also, which I didn't do because I've already done it in the past. Wow, that's an impressive statue. Holy crud. Not where I need to be. I need to be over here first. And I will deal with these people later tonight. I've got some other things I need to do. Oh, wow. There you are. Look at you. Aren't you huge? Where's your... Oh, there's your head. Okay. Sure. Let's
Quicksmoke.
pray.
Said yes.
Oh, God, no. I left the roses back. I left the roses at home. I gotta go get those. Oh, please tell me there's a fast bobble up here somewhere, so I can just pop back in and back out. Oh, wait, no. There should be a stash box here. Hold on. There it is. Ooh, interesting. They've got a portal gate here. Very interesting. Let me bob. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need to bob over here.
Phoenix. Said thanks Pixel. I haven't got up on the ladder today, although my leg feels good.
Carnation, Devil Snare, Wolfsbane, Rosemary, Daffodil, Burdock Root, Peppermint, Milkweed. Okay, it's gotta be up then. I know I have roses. That's sage. Ooh, I've only got 8 sage. I need a lot more of that. I need sage for health potions. Wait a minute, where's my
Pixel
roses
Cooks.
at?
Said Oki, slightly smiling face, just be careful.
Sage, Daffodil, Burdock Root, Carnation, Devil Snare, Wolfbane, Rosemary, Peppermint, Milkweed. Where are my roses? I know I had them. I bought them last, during the last stream. Oh, there they are. Okay, let's grab, I don't know, 6 of them. That ought to be good. I don't
Lyrical
remember
MoonRaven.
what he said.
Said hey, Phoenix.
Alright. I like all the purple up here. Pretty. It's such a contrast to the, all the snow and stuff. Alright, let's see what you've got to say now. Oh, we're gonna be lifted up. Okay.
Walker in the weirdness. What draws you to this place where stone and life entwine? Speak, and let the truth in your heart fill the silence. Guide you? No, child. I do not guide. I nurture. I protect what is precious, what endures even in the face of ruin. If you wish my blessing, prove you understand the value of what grows, what blooms, even amidst the ash.
Short
Thrigva,
bus. Said
his
that's
corruption
Visionese.
spreads like
Your
a
leg is
poison,
healing.
choking the life from all it touches. If you wish to stand against him, you must show me that you honor life, even as you prepare to battle death. Bring me the fragile. Flowers. The symbol of life's beauty and brevity. Prove that you understand what you fight to protect, and I will grant you the strength you seek.
Well, that was different. The other two threw enemies at me. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, I guess we are gonna throw enemies at me. A lot of enemies at me. Holy crud on a Christmas cracker. What the heck? Why are... Oh, I must have hit the button. No, please don't. There's one of them.
You have shown me your heart, mortal.
The other one.
And it is steady and true.
Okay.
Take this blessing, forged in both bloom and ash. A fragment of what was and what will endure. May it shield you in your darkest moments.
Thumbs up.
And remind you of what you fight to protect. Go with my blessing, child.
Phoenix.
And let life flourish where you walk.
Okay, well, I guess I'm ready to go take out the other guy of the other tribe now, so that they can find a leader, and then they can attend the moot. These giants are really interesting. What are you? The giants borrow. Okay, fair enough. Well, let me grab that real quick. And I want to run back down to the Crocmaw statue, because I would like to get that 50 extra pounds of carry weight. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at, dang it. That's actually quite a bit of boost. All I've been able to put on my armor has been like 5 pounds. Alright, let's grab you. I need to go actually over to go over to the end. I should have got this while I was in here before. I need the Crocmaw skin. Is that it? Yeah. Grab me, I don't know. It says 3. I think I already have one, but we'll grab an extra just in case. And then, is there a fast bobble up in this side of the map? I don't know. Oh, really? These aren't giving me any, bonuses up here. Interesting. Will this put me back down? Oh, this is the broken bridge. Okay. So I don't think this will put me back down below. Oh, did I find a fast bobble when I came up here? I honestly don't remember if I did. Whoa, don't go down there. I just wanted to look.
Said VG, you need an intervention, you have a looting problem.
I know. Okay, so that was where that was at. If I go out here...
Said facepalm asterisk read that as a lotion problem. Okay, Buffalo VG.
I do not have a lotion problem. I am quite good, thank you. Okay, so I can't go down here? Really? Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, wait, this is gonna put me... Will that let me go down? Whoa, God, that's really stinking scary. Put me down. Oh, no. Ouch. No, put me down. Thank you. Ow. Yeah, okay, don't do that. Oh, no, I think I might still be in that fight. Oh, man. So you can't get back down that way. Good to know. Even though I was, like, down near the bottom.
Said LOL Pizzy.
Don't do that, for sure. Okay, so I've got it. Great. I just need to go back to them. Let me... Actually, no. I need to go get the Crocmaw skin again, because it kicked me out. And then let me see if they actually have a fast bobble thingy. I want to go back down where the statue was first. Yeah, over here.
Said splat.
Yeah. Big splat. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Give me those now. You would think there would be a fast bobble on this side of the world, just to make it more convenient to get back up over here. No, I don't actually think there is one. Oh, how odd. I guess that's the closest one. So how do I get out of here? I need to figure out how to get up there to that. That's for the Children of Morrigan. What's that one? The Sleep That Never Comes. What quest is that? At the entrance, I was stopped by a skald who told me, oh, to speak with the elder. Okay. So that's their mission up here. Sir? Do you not have a way to get in and out of your village, like, more conveniently? Surely they have one up here. That would be so odd if they didn't. Why do we have angry music? No. Oh, jeez.
Pixel Cooks.
The tree tried to keep me.
The sleep that never comes sounds like a bad pillow date.
Yeah, it does. Although, I can say safely that the last couple of nights, yeah, sleep has decided not to come visit me. Ah, there it is. How did I totally walk by it and not trigger it the first time? First, I want to go there. I'll have to probably walk all the way back up to the village. It was over here. Because I can't get back over the bridge once I drop down to the lower level of it. Yeah, down there you can't get back up. Oh no, it's over here you can't. There we go. Please don't fall in the water. Good night. It's a bunch of gymnastics, isn't it? Alright, let's get that 50 extra pounds of carry weight, please. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Now, what was over this way? Did I actually come over here? Hard to tell. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, little buddy. Is your little feeties getting cold? He's probably freezing, the poor little thing. Wow. Oh, what's that over there? Is that a tent? I noticed there's not really very many, like, bandits and stuff over on this side, and I still haven't found anybody who wants these. Wait, why is there a random chair here? Like, who just brings their chair and sits it out on the middle of a iceberg? Oh god, can I not get back? Oh yeah, I can, good. That's really weird. I'm almost back up to 1,000 of the cobwebs. I just need about 50 more or so, 50 or 60 more, and I can take those back over to the queen. Hopefully after I give her 1,000 of them, she won't ask me for any more. Looks like it's nighttime. In fact, this actually might not be bad, because I do need to run back to the other. There was a... Wait, yeah, I went in there. Didn't I? Wait a minute, did I just flip myself around? Where in the heck am I? I always get turned around in the night. I need to get that uplifty thing. Does this go... No, that goes that way. And then this is... Yeah. Oh, jeez. I've done it now. I've got myself... yeah, I remember killing those guys there. How did I get up to the other area? I know I went in there, and it said I couldn't go any further. And then it dead ends here. Oh man, I really don't want to... Oh, here it is. Duh. Good lord. I totally missed that. Oh, the moon is pretty. That's the first time I've noticed the moon in this game. And that's one of the first things I always look at is the night sky to see what it's like, because I absolutely love the night sky in Oblivion and in Skyrim. Oh, hey. Just who I wanted to see. Thank you. Any more of them? Because I will certainly be happy to take out a few more of them. I guess not. Alright, let's bobble all the way over there. Come on, push me over a little bit more. There you go. That is the weirdest thing. I think that's the... no. Yeah, that's the only time in the game I think I've seen something like that. 25 of those. Perfect. How many am I up to here? I think it's in inventory. No, go over to inventory, please. Oh no, I know where I see it at. It's at the campfire. That's where it shows it to me. Oh, keep going, come on. We're getting stuck. I feel like I'm really close to the end of this. I do have a quest I need to wrap up back on the other side of the map in the second act. So we're going to actually do that after I finish this part, because I want to get that taken care of. Alright, let me find that fast bobble. Let's make our way back over to the other village. Yeah, back over here. I've got to go turn in or tell them about the giant stuff. Oh, I'm already here. That was quick. I forget how fast the fast travel is in this. Like, it's almost instantaneous. It's so cool. Alright, you were living where, sir? Was he in there? Oh, he's up above. Okay, fair enough. Let's make our way up there. I thought he was lower. Maybe it's the other guy. His brother. It must be who I'm have to go talk to. Hopefully he's still awake. I still need to talk to all the people around here. Oh no. Is it you? No, it's not you.
I'd offer you my hand, stranger, but with the stone sleep taking me away, I reckon that's not the best idea. Still, I'm glad to see a new face before I leave this world behind. Especially someone with such a rare way about them. My name is Noleg. You're the last living soul outside my kin to hear that name.
Stone sleep, what's that?
Well, I am a stone warden, and by our custom, a day comes when the stone warden begins to slip into the stone sleep. We give ourselves to the ore. Stone our forebears carved through for ages, raising halls and strongholds from its heart. We become yet another monument to the forlorn swords.
Interesting.
You tell me. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something different about you. They say the stone sleep makes folk more
Pixel cooks.
attuned to the rare and
Said stone
unusual
sleep.
things in this world.
It's when you hit
Seems
someone
you
with a
carry one
stone
of
and
those in you.
ZZZZZZ.
It's a deeply personal thing, different for everyone. I've known stone wardens who felt the first signs of the stone sleep at dawn, and by the next dusk, they were already searching for the place they'd turned to stone. And I've known others, but it took years. There's no rule to it. I don't count the days anymore, but I can feel it's nearly time for me to choose a place for myself.
Is that what the stone statues are old stone wardens who went to stone sleep?
When the time draws near, one makes the journey to a place where they wish to fall asleep. And finally, when their body can no longer move or feed itself, Their kin tend to them, feeding them, offering water, leaving gifts, and keeping vigil as the sleep takes hold.
Dang.
It depends on who you ask. Me, I feel no pain, just peace. I knew what I was signing up for. Every Stone Warden does. But not all see it the same way. My family passed long ago, so I leave no one behind. But Olaf, he still has his daughter, Fuska. And she's been arguing with Darvan for weeks now, fighting over what should become of her father.
Interesting.
One of the finest Stone Wardens I've known. Had a habit of diving headfirst into any hole he spotted underground. Nothing could stop him. Fuska doesn't agree with our tradition. Understandable. She doesn't want to lose her father. But the poor girl doesn't understand that being called to the stone is the highest honor for a Stone Warden.
Huh.
Darvan is the leader of the Stone Wardens. And right now, maybe the most important man in the tribe. Since Tryggvi's no good for anything anymore.
So I heard. That's what I'm here to,
Let's not talk nonsense, all right?
Okay, fair enough.
No. I'm just fine with how things are.
Okay, fair enough.
Farewell, traveler. It was good to see a new face in the Ulfer village. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be around to see your coming bear some fruit.
I think I like that guy. Alright, let me run down here and talk to him. I do want to talk to the people here because I do want to see if they have any quests. The last village didn't, and I was a little bit shocked by that. Because the first village I went to had a ton, which I still need to finish up their stuff. I did look up where I needed to go, so we'll hopefully be taking care of that tonight too.
Is it you, Fuska?
Oh, this is the guy that he was just talking about.
Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond
He
the
looks like he's
Forlorn
starting to
Swords,
turn to stone.
so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead? Let me guess. Everyone's falling over themselves to answer the call. No? That's what I thought. This isn't the first time Gerfon has called for a moot to unite against Camelot. And, as you can see, no one's eager to show up.
No, they are not.
The truth is, the Dalriada are tired of war.
I don't blame them.
Old feuds and fighting off the monsters of the weirdness are burden enough. We're too divided, too worn down to take on a fight beyond the Forlorn Swords.
You know, I really agree with them.
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
I don't know how I would feel about turning into stone.
I forget sometimes. Those outside the tribes don't know our ways. It's no secret, so I'll tell you. Stone sleep is how we unite with the land we've worked and protected. It's the highest honor. A chance to become one with the soil that sustained us. We believe it grants a kind of immortality.
Interesting.
We are the noblest of orders, forged from the strongest miners and smiths. Our history goes back to the earliest days of the Dalriada in the Forlorn Swords. We serve the land and its hidden treasures. Only the most skilled and devoted are welcomed among us. There's no room for aimless wanderers. We're born of the land, sustained by it, and in the end, we return to it. That's why we embrace the stone sleep.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I could become a member of the Stone Wardens. That just seems a little bit outside the realm and scope of what I have time to be doing right now, considering how I'm supposed to be helping in the madness, I suppose.
You're in the Hall of Remembrance, in the seat of the Stone Wardens.
Short bus.
My name's Ast.
Said home
I look
stoners.
after this place.
LOL.
Try not
That's
to
one
make
way to
noise
look at
or
it.
touch anything.
You look after everything, huh?
Yes. It's a hole where symbols of remembrance for our ancestors are kept. Oh, all sorts. Best if you take a look yourself.
Okay. Right. Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. She seems more like a museum curator. I love these little wooden statues. They're really cool. I think that one's probably my favorite one. It looks like a little gnome.
Pixel Cooks. Said and so the Rolling Stones was found. Written Remedy. Said
Hey,
that armor
Written.
is
Welcome
well
to the
met,
stream.
Joshua
How you
violation.
doing?
Written Remedy.
Oh
Said ahoy.
yeah,
By
I've got
the
the
stones.
giants.
You've done it. The blessing of the giants. Do you have any idea what you've accomplished? Forging a weapon from them is the pinnacle of the Stone Warden's craft.
Well, I hope you're
It's a
doing the
feat
forging
spoken of
because
in
my
tales,
forging
but
skill
never
is pretty
achieved in
low
living
still.
memory.
Short bus.
You've brought us
Said
to
they
the
need to
peak
cut
of what
back
we can do,
LOL.
and surpassed even that.
A little bit.
It would be an honor to forge this. The giants entrusted their strength to you, and I'll make sure it's bound in steel worthy of their name. Watch closely, for this is the craft of the ages.
Okay.
It
That
is
was
done.
quick.
Use it with purpose. The strength of the
Slackery.
giants is yours
Said
to
hey
wield.
written.
Do not squander it.
Okay, so... Oh man, is that a two-handed weapon? Well, that's going to be interesting considering how I am not built to wield weapons, but okay. I'll give it a go. Maybe I can throw some magic at him in between, smacking him around with this thing. Let's look at it real quick. Oh, I keep doing that. What is that? Scorching Blaze. Let's pop it. Oh, I can't put that there. Really? It won't let me switch out. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon? Yuck. Sure. This is gonna go terribly. Oh, well, you know, win in Avalon, right? That's okay, we'll figure it out. Let me see, where do I gotta go for this? I know he was, he's over there, chained to the pillar. He built a chair and all that good stuff. I think this is my way out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good. Hopefully, oh, should I do this in the daylight? No, let's do it at night. Maybe I'll be able to get some cobwebs out of this. Yeah, I didn't come up here. Oh my good night, sir. Alright. You ready for this? As before, I see the giant's blessing upon you, their mark burned into your soul. Why would they favor such a feeble creature? I challenge you in the name of the giants. They abandoned us long ago, left us to rot while they slumbered in stain. Their blessings mean nothing to me. You think their favor makes you worthy to face me? You are nothing. I am the lone pillar, the chosen of the gods. No mortal or giant can unseat me. Oh, well, you know, you're a parasite. You dare mock my name. Walker in the weirdness. Let us see if the giant's blessing can save you from the wrath of the lone pillar. Well, let's find out. Or are we going into another world here? Hopefully I can switch over to magic and slap him around with that a little bit. Because this is not going to work out very well for me. Come on. Oh yeah, he's doing that stuff. Give me that. Let's see if I can do damage to him. No, he's immune. Oh no, he's going. He's getting hit. Oh, don't you dodge me, sir. Is he? No. I definitely have to have the sword. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go down to here. No, you don't. Come on. Come on. No, I don't think so, sir. I don't even know how to... Oh, that's how you block. Okay, good to know. Well, I slammed right past him. Didn't mean to do that. Trip him up, little buddy. Come on. Whoa, no you don't. Oh, speaking of, get over to the food. Nope. God, I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. Oh yeah, that hurt. No you don't. Come on. Got him. Almost got him halfway. Ooh, I got his leg. He's almost just shy of halfway. Come on, buddy. No, you don't. If I can get behind him. Didn't quite get behind him there. No. Oh, I got him down, though. Come on, buddy. Whoa, don't zip past him. It's not what I meant to do. If I can just Skype around him here. Keep whacking at his ankles if I have to. Got him. You've bested me, the lone pillar has fallen. Thank goodness. Speak, conqueror, who will take my place? Stoner, he's the one who fought hardest for the tribe's future. He deserves the lead. As a master stone warden, he has the strength and wisdom to lead. I'm gonna go with actually him. Always meddling, always scheming. Perhaps his heart is stronger than I gave him credit for. So be it. Let him carry the weight of... Lead well, or you will share my fate. Hopefully the other guy doesn't get mad, but I felt like the other brother was the better choice. Holy crud, though. They were serious about you having to use that weapon.
You fought bravely, and I have heard your will. Me, the new chieftain. I never sought this, but if that's what the tribe needs, then I'll do my best.
A fine choice, truly. You got the heart for this, and the tribe needs someone like you to lead. You fought for the Ulfr in ways few others have. Let's hope the weight of leadership only strengthens you further. And you...
Glad that he's not mad.
Done well. Choosing wisely when the tribe needed it most.
I'm humbled, really. I'll make sure our tribe is strong and united. And yes, I'll go to the moot. The
Nice.
Ulfr will have their voice. Thank you for everything you did. We surely couldn't have made it without you.
So what's your plan now?
First, I need to get this Thrigvi nonsense out of their heads. That'll be the hardest part. Ulfr might be stubborn, but we're not fools. Once they see Thrigvi dead, they'll come to their senses. Before long, he'll be nothing more than a cautionary tale we tell our children. After that, we honor what the moot decides. If it means war, then we march. and there's nothing the Ulfr love more than battle.
Okay.
Now that you've spoken to the giants and put Thrigvi down, she might finally have a chance to return to herself.
I hope so.
I hope the voices are silent now, or will be soon. I couldn't have done this without you. You have my deepest gratitude, and that of every Ulfr. You have my thanks and my respect. It's been a long time since the Ulfr had a reason to stand tall. Thanks to you, we have a reason once more.
Awesome. So now we've taken care of them. Divided. We followed. That's the update on the other. Oh, cool. And I can take his axe. I'm just gonna... He's all T-posed up there. Okay, let's go back down to the village. I want to see if there are any more quests I need to pick up in here. I might actually make it... Let's make it daylight in case anybody's sleeping. Can I just rest like an hour? That should be enough. Oh wait, and I wanted to see... Now I've got 993 cobwebs, so I need 7 more cobwebs, which means I need to go out at night. Is there anybody down over on this side? I don't think you... Oh, that's their sleeping quarters? Let's go in one. I'm curious what they look like. Oh, I guess it just looks like a normal home, huh? You're just a tribesfolk, so you probably aren't going to have much of anything to say to me. I think it's only like the name people that will talk to you and give you a quest. And then this is the dead end. Alright, let's go up and check out the rest of the village. Because honestly, I never really even looked around here. I just kind of did the main quest and kind of ignored everybody.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, you were from the prison!
Aye, that's it. I knew you looked familiar.
I had a feeling I would meet him
It's good to see
again.
a fellow survivor from that cursed hole. Tell me, friend, how did you manage it? That hooded fellow helped you, didn't he? I need to know everything.
Paradox, not sure how I feel about him yet.
If you've got the guts to dislike the man who saved your life, he must have really done something to rub you the wrong way. You know, among the Dahlreder, when someone saves your life, you owe them a debt until you can repay it. Usually by saving theirs. But now that I think about it, you don't have to like them. Respect is enough. So tell me, what's happening in the wider world?
A lot of baloney. The world's ending, the weirdness is scaring the wits out of people, so yeah, just another day,
Sounds
pretty
about
much.
right. That's why I wanted to get back to my own people. Why should I risk my neck for outsiders? They've always treated us Dahlreder like we're some
Alhoon,
necessary
welcome to the
evil.
stream.
Sure, they're
Alhoon
nice
Gaming.
enough when you're useful.
Said,
But
hey,
once
BT
it's
and
over, they
all
look
in
at you
chat.
like you're a stray dog. Nay, thanks. Dahlreder will always be Dahlreder.
I was
even if
hoping
they're
I'd
not
meet
my
the
own
pit
tribe.
girl, but I never did. I've not seen her anywhere. Yeah.
You're joking? One Eye's rebellion actually worked?
Yep, it did.
Now that's a twist I didn't see coming. Never cared for One Eye, but credit where it's due. He pulled off something impressive. Now all that's left is to rally the other tribes, get word to One Eye, and boom. We've got ourselves a foothold in the south.
Interesting.
Good. It's about time. These tribes have had their heads so far up their own arses, acting like their problems are the only ones that matter. Well, who doesn't have problems, eh? Back
I
in
guess.
Arthur's time, we stood as one. Now, we're so damn stubborn we can't see past our own noses. It's bloody senseless.
Interesting.
Not my chieftain, not my problem. We Gunvalder worshipped our own giant.
Fair
Wasn't
enough.
exactly lively when I left the village, but now it's glowing. No one knows why.
Oh, that could be my fault.
The Thoid called it a blessing. Told all the Dahlreder they should rejoice. But if you ask me, they got scared. Maybe that's why
Yeah, they're
no
all
other tribe
asleep.
helped. Not Ulfr, not Volker, nor even Thoid, who told us to be happy about our giant. Who knows? I wasn't here when Camelot attacked my tribe. I was already rotting in the asylum. If I had been, they wouldn't have pushed us back to the keep. Or maybe I'd have died an honourable death. I only
noticed
know
you don't have
this.
the red death.
Thrigve forbade it, and the old frats obey him like hounds chasing their master, even now in his current form.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I had been able to find the picked girl, but I never saw her anywhere. And I was wondering about him, but I guess we finally found him. Who are you?
No. You're not a Dowriata. And you're too scrawny.
Okay.
Wouldn't make much of an impression. I was thinking of knocking you flat in a fight, so Concha would see it and say, "Bloody hell, that Thyka's strong.
Oh, you've got the hots for the guy on the bench.
But with you, it just wouldn't work.
That's okay, I'd put you down.
No. This needs someone with a bit more meat on their bones. But thanks for the offer.
She's got a nice voice.
Just look at him. Those shoulders. Like he could tear limbs off.
Oh, she's got it bad.
Fists. Must have crushed dozens of skulls.
I can
And
attest that
scars.
he took out 7
Look how
people when
long
he
and
was
thick
locked
they
up.
are. He's taken so many blows and he's still walking, breathing, like nothing ever happened. What does that matter when he's as strong as an
KQ,
alpha?
welcome to the stream. How are you, hon?
There are
Said
things he
Baldy,
still
what's
needs
up?
to learn about us. But I'd help
Dodgeming.
him with that.
Said how are you?
I'm doing good, thank you.
How else could it be? What do your people do when they want to, you know?
Ask them?
Handkerchiefs? Like he's got a cold? How the hell does a handkerchief show him I can fight?
Yeah, I don't think you're talking
Well,
about fighting
I
with
could
him.
give him a good wallop.
I don't think he'd like that.
I'm no good at talking. I'd forget what I wanted to say. And he'd think I'm thick. He probably already thinks that. With me just sitting here, staring at him.
You want me to go talk to him for you?
Look at me. Can you picture me writing romantic letters?
You never know. He might... Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
me neither. And the women don't fight.
Nope.
They just sit and watch. Mata, I'd die of boredom. Think of me when you're breaking someone's bones.
Okay, but I'm not strong enough for you to fight for the man that you're in love with. All right, I see how you are. Oh my goodness. The things you stumble across, huh? Oh, Lord. There's some very interesting characters in this game. I'll give them credit for that. All right, nobody's in here. That makes it a little bit easier. I don't know how many actual people would have anything here. I know, with that first town giving me so many, I was really hoping all of them would give me some extra things to do. Just because I don't want to be done with the game. I love it so much. Anyone here? Anybody downstairs? Oh, I hear somebody banging around. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Nah, you're the outsider Vigdis's kid ran into. News like that travels fast around here.
Apparently.
We don't talk to many outsiders these days. Well, even back in the day, we usually didn't talk to
Alhoon
them all
Gaming.
that much.
Said
More
just got
fighting
Tomb Raider 1
rather
to
than
3
talking.
remastered editions for free on GOG.
But if you're
Oh,
here,
nice.
that means it's for some reason. And that's good enough for me. What do you need?
I just thought I'd pop in here and ask you a few questions.
I'm Hrafn, son of Tove and
I was
Isid.
kind of hoping you have a quest
Like
for
my
me.
father, I care about the armor of my tribe folk. I share the forge with Stroner. He makes weapons. I make sure the ones holding them stay alive.
Fair enough.
If you need something special, you'll find it here. Nothing will protect your hide better than Ophir's coats.
But they're probably not good
He's
for
more into
my
tribe matters than I'll ever be.
my mana.
Well, that's his business. As a smith, he knows what he's doing, and he doesn't get in my way. We keep the forge running, and that's what counts.
Okay. Fair enough.
And who would we be talking to exactly? There were only 2 neighbouring tribes. The Gunvalders were slain to the last by Camelot. Not that it matters. They were a strange folk, dwelling in their haunted stronghold.
Haunted, you say?
And that leaves only one neighbour. The
Reverse
damn
Colin
feuds.
125678.
Meddling cursed magic.
Said,
So
have
no
you heard
talking
of
about
Expedition
that.
Yes,
33?
it's the game. It's one of the games I am considering playing next. Yes.
What about them? The Volkers and the Sveins are on the far side of the Forlorn Swords. None of ours go that way. The Dalrida went their separate ways long ago. All that's left is some shared past. And trust me, nobody feels like talking about that. You've got that right. As I said before, no talking about those scoundrels.
Fair enough, sir. Well, can I help you with something?
Since you asked, I might have a small task for you. I need a few
Phoenix.
Brimshade hides.
Said 1 hour to go
There's a
face with
project that's been on my
Spiral Eyes.
mind for a while now,
Phoenix.
but I've been too busy to
Hopefully
go
it
all the way off
passes
to hunt them
quickly,
myself.
Phoenix.
If it works, I'll tell you. Right now, it's
Alhoon
just
Gaming.
theory.
Said my initial
I'd
stream
rather not
crashed, had a
jinx it.
few problems with
But
internet.
if it does work,
Second stream went a
let's
lot.
Yeah,
just say that
I came
traveling
back
through the
in your
Forlorn
second
Swords at
stream. I just
night
didn't say
might become a
anything. I
lot
was there
safer.
lurking.
Life isn't always epic tales and giant bones. You asked if I needed help. I told you what I need.
That's fair enough. I got
It's
it.
your call whether to take it or not. Either way, you'll be rewarded.
How many do you need? Because I might already have
Glad
them.
to hear it.
Good, I already got
I've
them.
been someone's apprentice most of my life, so I'm not exactly used to asking others for help. I'll be waiting for you here, and so will a little something for your trouble.
Phoenix. Said hi written waving hand.
Oh, I need 3 of them. Okay, let me go find those. Oop, no, I didn't
It's
want
you.
to talk to you again. Leave.
Walk with certainty.
Thank you. Alright, I'll go get those brim hides out of my box real quick. Then we'll be able to give them those, and that'll finish that off. He says the skin, right? I think
Phoenix.
I've got that.
Said hi Rever NK.
Alright, let me see here. Brimshade, huh? I'm gonna put that, weapon away, too, because I don't want to carry that around it. Oh, nope, I went too far. Brimshade hide, that's Weird Ear. That's the Crockmaw, Hot
Said hi
Goo,
Alhoon and KQ.
Flesh Bark. Oh, please tell me I have some. I should. Yeah, there we go. I'll just take it all. Thank you. Oh, actually, let's put that away. What are the... Oh, those are all his clothes. Get rid of those. And that. And that should be good
Phoenix.
enough.
Said I think I caught up.
Oh, that's good. Whew. Back down.
Reverse Colin
At least it's something I can complete
12567888.
really quick.
Said you should small
Yes?
warning it's got Raham
You
dodging
want
but
something?
the story is metal you'd like it unless you have bad reaction time.
I do have bad reaction time, but there is a setting that you can turn the quick time events off
These are fine.
under
Just what I needed.
accessibility.
Here, take this for the trouble. Now that I think of it, I'll need some Frostgrot mucus too, just in case.
Oh, for the love
Might
of
be
Pete.
used, might not.
Said I think she's
Either
already
way,
been playing
it's
it some.
valuable stuff to
She
keep on
just
hand.
doesn't know I'm going to talk her into playing it.
I'll mark on your map where I used to hunt them. That's where I'd start, though you might find them elsewhere too. Anywhere the dark's deep enough.
Okay.
I'm not in a rush, but the sooner you bring it, the sooner I can finish my project. We both stand to gain
I
from
mean,
that.
what else are you going to ask me for here? You need 5 of the mucus?
Walk with certainty.
Okay, so I probably have that. In fact, I know I have that too because I've killed all kinds of those little sluggy things. I just need to pull it out of the box. I wonder where
Reverse
he
Colin
marked that at.
12567888. Said hi Phoenix.
I lost my box. It was literally like right here a second ago. Oh, there it is. Good lord. The smelter's heart. Did he just give me that? Yeah, I'll never use that. What the heck? Alright, back over to ingredients. It was the snot stuff, right? I'm not sure where that's gonna come into play at here. Monster resin, deer pelts. Must be down in this stuff. Oh no, that's cooking ingredients, so it must be down here. Wait, nope, that's a sharpening
Pixel
stone.
cooks. Said Colin, hand pink waving.
If not, I'll turn on the quest and go find it that way. And just go kill a whole bunch more of them. I don't mind. Weird stump. Oh, those tree things I was killing in the other map. Essence of Sin. I still don't know where I got that at. Good lord. This is why I collect everything too. There we go. Just give me all 18 of them. Alright, sir. Hopefully this is the last item he needs, though. If he needs something different, I might have it. Thank goodness there's no limit on the storage box.
It's you.
At
Do you
least
need
not that
something?
I know of. I haven't hit it yet if there is.
Ha! I imagine not. If I were some magical fellow and died only to become a frost grot, I wouldn't be happy either. Thanks for this.
You're welcome.
It seems my project's tougher than I thought.
Oh, here we go.
I only hope what it needs is more ingredients, not more skill. I'm a stone warden. My Ford song ought to be strong enough to handle this, but still, something's off. Like I'm missing a piece.
Reverse Colin
So what else do you need?
1256788.
I'm thinking,
Said, hey
the
Pixel,
brain
want to
of
know
an ice
something
weaver.
crazy? I'm in an anger
if I could
management
balance
class.
fire, magic, and frost, maybe then the armor will finally do what it's meant to do. But enough talk. We'll see how it goes. If you come across an ice weaver, I'll gladly take its brain off your hands.
Actually, I don't know if I have the brains of them. Okay.
May strength never leave you.
I will keep an eye out for their brain. I probably do have it, to be honest with you, but I'm not sure. I know I've gotten like their crystals and stuff off them. I don't remember picking brains up. Sometimes those only show up when a quest has been activated. What's up there? Yeah, I've been up that way. Is this where the main people are? I think so. Are there any other houses up here? Or is it just this one?
Pixel cooks.
It feels like it's just this
Said
one.
HRMY.
Yeah,
You've
that's
never
the...
seen all that angry, but hey, I'm proud of you for bettering your Cecil. Reverse Colin
And then
1256788.
this place.
Said you need to.
Oh, hey, who are you?
A stranger among the Ulfr. I don't yet know how to read this omen, but I'll be keeping an eye on you outside.
You are very creepy, sir.
Though I'm not sure anything worse than Thrigve could befall us.
Yeah, well, he's been taken care of.
My name is Erland. I am the seer of the Ulfr
Oh,
tribe.
okay. Well, there you go.
Although it seems few among us have any need for a seer. Folk would sooner put their faith in steel than in me.
How is that fire not setting this whole place ablaze?
I don't know if I should speak about our fall with a stranger, but for some reason you were allowed among us. So you'll have your answer. Thrigve has taken hold of the power of the giants, something no human should ever wield. To surrender oneself to such forces is inhuman. It's a spit in the face of Mather. Man was not meant to meddle with what lies beyond his fate.
Okay.
Because that's what it is. Not a trial, not a misstep, a fall.
Reverse Colin
He
125678.
drags more than just
Said
himself
Pixel, you don't
into
see
the
it on a
abyss.
weekly basis. I have
I
episodes,
had a
it's not
vision
constant.
of what would await our tribe if nothing changes. We'd all end up as twisted wretches.
Yeah, well,
The
let's
first
hope that doesn't
omen
happen.
has already come. The red eye. I saw it. It was
Pixel
watching
Cooks.
me.
Said this is
Just
true.
beyond our village.
Still proud of Yat.
The red eye. Yeah, I think you're in the wrong game or the wrong world.
Have you ever heard of the Beholders, outsider?
No.
They were beings that dwelt deep in the dark beneath the earth. The Four Dwellers made them a promise
Reverse Colin
to lead them out
125678.
of that darkness.
Said thank you, Pixel.
They promised the Beholders they would see the light. So the creatures followed that false light. They
Slattery.
trusted the Four
Said hi,
Dwellers
Colin.
and were twisted by the weirdness.
Weird.
They put their faith into something
Reverse
beyond.
Colin
Nobody else has ever
125678.
mentioned the Beholders before.
I
Said hi,
believe
Slacker.
Thrigve, reaching for the power of the giants, is doing the same, placing his trust in the wrong promise.
Yeah, well, he's dead, so no.
I saw the red eye of a beholder. If nobody stops them, those abominations will crawl out again and twist us, just as they were once twisted.
Interesting.
Because they wouldn't listen. Or they'd say I'm weak, that I've let fear cloud my judgment. Among the Ulfa, doubt is a heavier burden than truth.
Pixel Cooks.
Is that so?
Said NP Colin.
Then
Takes
perhaps
a lot to
your
figure out you need help
arrival
of any
can
kind.
bring more
That's a
than
good step.
ill tidings. I saw the red eye on the slopes, just beyond the village, while I was foraging in the snow for roots to use in my rites. I think that's where you should begin your search.
What happened to him?
After they were infected with the weirdness, the Four Dwellers turned them into weapons. I once read some old Del Rida records, accounts of our ancestors being slaughtered by those foul things during the wars with the Four Dwellers. A terrible fate awaits those who've had any dealings with the giants or the Four Dwellers. The Gunvalder believed that their giants started to awaken and were slaughtered by Camelot. The Thoids gave their faith to a giantess, and they stained themselves with vile magic, turning their backs on the old faith in Mather.
Oh,
Yes.
Reverse
interesting.
Colin
It's time for you to
125678.
go.
Said when I think of beholders I think of Goblin Slayer abridged crap I can't spec common.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Interesting. That's the first time anybody has mentioned anything about a beholder. Yeah, I definitely want to do that, though. See, that's why I wanted to make sure I talked to everybody, because you just never know. Was I in this hut? No, that's just the barracks. There's probably... I'll go check, but most generally there's never anybody in the barracks when I go in, and I just end up looting all their chests. Yeah, there's nobody here. And... oh, I should check downstairs first, so I don't need anybody walking up and... oh, hey. I'm shocked. And let me guess, I can't talk to you? Because you're there. That's all their weapons and stuff. If he moved, I could probably talk to
Reverse
him,
Colin
but...
125678.
oh,
Said,
hey.
yes I did, old man, yes I did.
can't talk to him either. Okay, well, no stealing. I did not see that guy when I came in. But then I didn't look that way either, so. Alright, that's that side. I was down there. Let's go down. I think there was a second hill I could go up. Oh no, it was just like that, I see. Got it. And then the other one was the other guy's house. Yes. From here, there was that. I was up there, so what's this place here? Come on, all the way up. The door remains locked. Only a specific key can grant entry. Alright, well, that took care of that. So, what I want to do is bob back over to the other side of the map. I want to go take care of the first man and get that one done. Make sure he doesn't have a second part to that I need to know about. Let's turn that on and fast bobble like right over there to the main gate. That guy is still there. I cannot believe it. I can't believe somebody hasn't come and helped him out. I don't know about them. I told the guy back up at the, where I have to go for the ending of the game. I told him about his friend, and I went back and told that guy that, I had been up there, and he's like, okay, I'll hold on. What's that quest? Oh yeah, the first men. Let's go there. He's in the bookstore. Been a hot minute since I've been here.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. I'm kind of curious what he has to say about all this. Hello.
Ah, a welcome interruption.
Yes, your four dweller stuff.
By the piggish wounds, that looks like a four dweller's skull.
Well, you sent me there for it.
Sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
It was a cave.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the four dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a four dweller. So why did it respond to you?
Yeah, about that. Wish I knew, had no idea.
Sure, keep your secrets. I know there's something inside you. I just figured it'd be bad manners to ask directly.
Well, it is.
Whatever it is, it helped us make the discovery of the century, and I'm grateful for that. So tell me, what else did this construct say?
A lot of stuff.
That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the four dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying? Cave paintings? With their story? Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday.
Reverse colon 125678
I can only imagine what they might have
said I have
like.
to vent for a moment.
Thank
76
you.
is
Here,
getting on
take
my
this
nerves.
for your
Fishing not
reward and for your
relaxing is
efforts for
boring and
uncovering
dumb.
the artifact.
I totally
I hope
agree.
only the most remarkable
And
adventures
still
and
not enough to
discoveries
get me to
find
come
their
back
way
into
to
the
you.
game.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
Okay, so we finished off the first men. I don't know that I have anything else left over here that I need to do. Let me double check. Nope, Forlorn Swords. These are all in the Forlorn Swords. I'm kind of tempted to go do that next, but what I need to do is actually, let's do When God Speak, which is back up on the other side of the map.
Said LOL, I haven't even tried it because I'm good. LOL, just building.
I've been watching Eric do it. I don't know.
Slackery. Said I only fish when I have to call in.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I didn't think 76 needed fish, especially because there's never been fish in the game. Like, if you would swim in the water, there was never anything in there. Like, the irradiation from the nuclear
Pixel
fallout killed
Said,
everything.
I think Lyrical likes it, but to me it seems stupid.
Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, so I need to go back up to this village and get stopped by this guy at the gate because he's in... I don't know. He's something. And the
Lyrical
voice up
MoonRaven
here...
said no, it's a bit stupid. I only do it for the heck of it. Pixel cooks.
I don't know.
Sluggery said it's something else to do.
Well, that's just it. It's only something to do. They're not really
Said I think
adding
a
anything
bunch of improvement to it before
fun
it's even worth
to
really
it.
doing.
So to get to her, you actually, it's not the cave down below. It's back in behind here.
Reverse
Blessings.
Colin 1256788.
No matter, as
Said hi,
you've
Lyrical been a
probably
minute.
guessed, I'm
Lyrical
frail.
MoonRaven.
That's what they call
Said,
me when
hey,
they cast me out
Colin.
of my tribe. I took refuge here because I thought it best to hide in plain sight. Please, don't turn me in. I'll die out there in the wilderness. Nothing wrong, I swear. I take some offerings from the altar when no one's looking. But no much. Just enough so nobody notices. Sometimes people come seeking comfort, and some want to hear Mather's voice. I'm no Mather, but I can't turn a blind eye to her suffering
Yeah,
soul.
well, you drove a man mad.
But you don't look like a Volker to me. I'm no wrong, am I?
Pixel cooks.
Perhaps you'll grant me the
Said I'm
mercy
glad the
I
fishing
won't find
isn't
among the
MAND
tribes.
ivory
I'm no
story
harming
type
anyone
thing
here,
cause
I
ID be
swear.
upset.
Gee,
Reverse Colin 1256788.
good boy.
Said
so,
lady did
so
you eat a sour ball?
misunderstood. He'd
She
give
might
his
have,
life
you never
for his
know.
wife. But I doubt she knows that because the poor lad can't get a word in edgeways. Oh, she's always complaining that she'd sacrifice herself to Mather for him. But between you and me, she was never fit to become a princess. Too eager and aggressive. And Tige, he's such an honest man, truly. He could have done better.
Well, he's dead because of you.
What do you mean? Dead? What happened? Oh, I've been so worried about him. He's been gone for so long, but death. Oh, Tige. You gave him an honourable death, and that means you have honour. Your mother should be proud of you, even if she's not Dahlrud.
Good lord.
I thought I was helping him. He would come to me, talk about his problems with Helmi. I helped him the best I could. I comforted him, like a good mother should. Mather is our mother. I just wanted to help her out. Give that nice boy some hope.
Yeah,
in honour of
you
my
drove
own
him
children
mad.
who now gaze upon Mather's face. My fate is now in your hands. I wouldn't be able to best you in a duel. What is your decision?
Oh, good lord. No, his name needs cleared, and she was wrong.
I don't have anything to live for anyways. Tige was my only joy. Gave my life meaning. It's time to join my children. May Mather watch over our souls.
Don't. Oh, lord. Good lord. Do I really have to kill her? Yes, I really had to kill her. Okay. Well, that didn't feel very good, for goodness sakes. Why? I don't know. I didn't want to kill the other guy either. Honestly, if he hadn't attacked me, I wouldn't have killed him. Alright, let's go down there and tell her the sad, sorry state of this whole affair. And then I need to go and finish up giving them, something or another. Oh, they need another priestess or whatever down at the temple. Yeah, he wasn't mad.
So my Tige never lost his honor. He was deceived. At least now he can rest in peace. His name no longer stained by madness.
If you say so.
Oh, if only I could get my hands on that blasphemous wretch. Tell me, who is she? Have you killed her?
Yeah, she's dead.
You're telling me some nameless wretch caused my husband's death? That she dared to call herself the voice of murder? She defiled everything that mattered to me. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to kill her. Death is not enough for an insult like this. So now it's my fault. You're saying Tega's death is on me. I appreciate what you've done for him, but I won't stand here and be insulted in my own
Lord.
home. Get out before I lose my temper.
She doesn't like hearing the truth about herself, huh? At least according to the other woman. Alright, let me switch back over to the other one. Which one is it? No, not that one. This one here. I might need to do some campfire shenanigans to get this woman so I can talk to her. But hopefully she will move. Let me see if actually I can talk to her where she's at. Oh no, she's in the right spot. Perfect.
You? What are you doing here? Haven't you done enough? You're the reason Elspeth is dead now. If you hadn't pried into Volca business, she'd still be here.
What are you talking about?
You brought back the matron's totem. We hoped it would stay lost forever. But now the doors are open again and Elspeth's worst fears have come true.
She didn't want to be the matron?
No. Frigg had chosen Elspeth's mother as her successor, but then Frigg disappeared and Elspeth's mother fell ill. Everyone feared that even if the totem was found, we'd be left without a matron. On her deathbed, Elspeth's mother named Elspeth as her successor. She never wanted it. But you don't refuse your dying mother, do you?
Probably
we
not.
thought the tribe would eventually move on, find new ways to worship Mather, and leave this madness behind. But then you showed up.
She couldn't refuse.
And bring down the wrath of the entire tribe on us both? After everything that's happened in Volca, do you really think they'd calmly accept her saying no? They wouldn't care about our plans for the future. Plans that don't involve Elspeth being stuck in the temple forever. To them, it's an honor. This entire tribe is worthless. They all see themselves as Mather's chosen.
Well, tell me how you really feel about them.
Sheep who can't survive without a herding dog.
That's one way to look at it, I suppose.
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Being the matron is torment. It only ends in death. When a matron undergoes initiation, it's said she becomes a living vessel for Mather's wrath. It's like drinking that cursed potion. Your veins burn and your mind screams for blood. Our matrons spend their days isolated, barely holding back the berserker madness that threatens to consume them. They rely on calming herbs, meditation, whatever they can, but they need an iron will to endure.
Holy crud, no wonder
Elspeth
she doesn't want to do
wasn't
that.
like that. She wore her heart on her sleeve. She loved people. She loved the mountains. She wasn't meant to spend her days alone in a dark room, hovering on the brink of madness.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. Now you see why we don't like outsiders prying into our business. Here, Elspeth left this letter for you. I found it among her things. She must have written it when word got out that you were looking for Frigg. Take it and go. There's nothing left for you here.
Okay, if you're reading this, it means you have succeeded and I am gone. I couldn't tarnish my honor or Ness's by running, so I chose the only path that is a little less dishonorable and affects no one but me. I had faith you would find the matron's totem, and it was the kind of faith that filled me with dread. I know I wouldn't have been a good matron. In truth, I don't think anyone really is, because there is nothing good about being the matron. What goddess, what mother would condemn her daughter to a life of near solitude filled with suffering? It's cruel, and I don't want to believe Mather could be so cruel. I wish there were a way to end it all. No matron deserves her fate. It's a blessing, it's a curse, and the only way our tribe to be truly free is to break it. But if someone must take my place, please let it be someone with unshakable resolve and nothing left to lose. Let it be someone without regret. Let it be someone who fully understands the magnitude of this choice. Let it be someone who is nothing like me. Oh, dang. Was that the other woman that was in here? Yeah, there used to be 2 people in here. And I talked to the one girl. So that must have been who died. Oh, wow. Okay. I didn't connect her with that, I suppose. Yeah, he's mad at me. I don't know. I don't know if there was a better way to end that. So let me go talk to him. And I guess I need to decide if I should give them another matron or if they should go without it. But they can't make their berserker potion without her. So would they fight if they can't have their potion? I guess we're gonna make a save and find out here. Yeah, had some very harsh things to say about being a matron.
At my own hand, rather than serve as matron. How could she do this? We needed her. The tribe needed her. And now what are we supposed to do? The tribe cannot survive without a matron, but I cannot force anyone to take the mantle. We've seen what can happen. Find us a matron stranger. Someone willing. Someone with strength. I can't ask them myself. They will obey. Find us a matron stranger, and I will attend the moot. That's a promise of the Volkir.
Okay.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate?
I don't know if I have or not. Okay, so I can either have Helmy do it, or I could say there should be no new one. Oh, dang. I guess.
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volkir.
I don't know if that was the right choice, but I think, I guess we will go with that. I don't know. Just so... These tribes are very different. Do I have any brains? The frost brains for that other guy? So I don't have to go around and look for the frost matron things? Because, I don't know, I've killed so many, I don't know if they've had a chance to respawn. Brains. That's the living ice. That's one of the things I get off them. What's that? Oh, that's the straw father. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing any brains in here. Oh, that's human brain? Yeah. No. Okay, so I'll have to find those and see if the brains pop up. I do want to go finish up the quest for the children of Morrigan. Gifts for the queen. Oh, yeah. I'm almost there with that. Where is... Shoot, what was that one called? I don't know. That one over there. Sweet Dreams. How in the heck do I get there to that, though? Because it doesn't look like there's a road up to it. I don't know. Let me bob back over to that side of the map. Yeah, I'm gonna bob over here. I figured I can scoot in behind him and he doesn't stop me. If I go back up to the village, can I get to that area, or am I on the wrong side of the world? It's almost like it was in that cave back there. But I don't think I'm able to get up that way. I think it's kind of locked off. So it might actually be from the other side of the map. Yeah, it feels like it's back up in and behind. That probably has something to do with this area. Yeah, I think I need to get it from somewhere. Unless it is through here, but I just can't go through there now. Let me go on the other side and see if I can get there from the other side, from the in-game section. I'm not quite sure how else I would get there. That's down below. Let's go this one. That goes up. I think we need to walk over this way and take the bridge back over. I'm wondering if I can get to it from the guy who wants me to get everybody together to attend the moot. These are the guys. I'm wondering if these were the ones that are the old stone people. And this is them coming over here and picking out their spot where they want to spend all eternity. I don't know, that just seems so weird that they would choose that. And I think actually I needed to go across that bridge, not be over here. Or maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, I can get to it from here. That's the in-game area. Is that not a fast bubble? How did I totally miss that? That guy's not there. Odd. I've not been over this way, so... Oh god! That's me dead. Wait, what did I do? Oh my goodness. That didn't kill me? Oh, I hit the thing from King Arthur. He did it's one of those save, if I was about to die, I had a random chance of it saving me instead of dying. That had to be what that was. Alright, let's get rid of you. Ooh, dang. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Whoop. The brim shade. So that it must be over in this area somewhere. Over, yeah, feels like it's up, not down. Don't go all the way down there. Hello, what are you guys doing? God, this spell is so satisfying. There you go. Thank you very much. Ooh, cobwebs, nice. Oh, titanium arrows, I will take those. No cobwebs on you, though. Alright. Oh, we got some sluggies over here, too. Hey, little buddies. Let's restock our frost mucus, since I gave some of it away. And then, oh, that goes up. Maybe I can, get up to where I need to be. Is that copper? Yeah. Wonder what else is around this area. Oh, there's a... I'll be right back for you. Hold on. And there's a cave here, too. Hey, what are you? Are you one of those frog things? Yes, you are. You're the kind that ate my arm. I will definitely want to take care of you. And then this is going to give me the stag, so... Oh, no, it's not going to? I know I haven't hit the... Oh, wait, no. You don't do it at night. I want you to do it during the day. Okay. Anything else over in here that I don't know about? Oh, hello, people. Oh, don't go over the edge. Never mind. They do like to fly. Alright, there we go. Ooh, I'll take your coins. How in the world did you get coins? And then what's over this way? I know I'm totally past where I was supposed to go, but... Oh, wait, this is back up. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. This is how I got over to the other village. Oh, that takes you up to the village there. I just went by it a different way. So I may have already done this one. I know there's one I need to redo. Alright, where on the map? Oh no, I need to be all the way over there. How in the holy heck do you get there? I have no clue, honestly. And then what's this? Omen in the fly. Oh, that's probably the beholder one, right? Yeah, let's go, I guess, take care of the beholder then. Since I'm not sure how to get there. What is this? Is this just a cave? Have I been in this mine? I feel like I might have been over this way. And I think this was just like a dead, defunct mine. And there was like nothing in it. Yeah, I've been in here. I remember this area. Okay, fair enough. Let's go back out. Let me go take care of these beholders. I'm kind of curious to see what they look like. Or are they just a big red eye? I don't know. If I go back up to the bridge, I believe there's a fast bobble up that way. Oh, yeah. I remember being over here and taking out the, or trying to jump down there to get the giant. Oh, hello. Oh, sucker. You can die, please. Thank you. Little corpse eater. Alright, let's grab the meteorite. And that one. Thank you. There we go. Sure, we'll take it off. Might as well. I'll probably end up selling it all anyways. It's what I've been doing with all that stuff. Because I don't use it. So I didn't see a need to keep it. Keep it around so I'm cluttering up my box. Alright. You are all the way back over there. So you're like right on the edge of that village. Actually, I probably could have gone down. It looks like it's on the way down to that woman's home. Now, I wonder if this is a nighttime thing. Oh, okay, so I'm in the area. Ooh, titanium. I'll never get back up out of there. Thank you. May have gotten myself in a little bit of... Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe I can get up here. Yeah, there we go. Definitely in this area, and it might definitely be a nighttime thing. Doesn't look like there's anything in there, and it looks like it's almost nighttime. What are you? Are you just another one of those statues? Yeah, you are. Oh, that's cute with the little bear. These are some of the weirdest places. That guy got... something happened to him. Be my luck, I chip that off and the whole side falls down. Well, little buddy, do you see any beholders running around over here? Because I certainly don't. Yeah, it's definitely over in this area. Unless there... Ouch, there was a... Oh. Perched cave, maybe? I don't think I ever went in here. I don't remember coming in here. But how would he have seen eyes in a cave? I reached the cave, maybe I'll find it. Oh, okay, so this is where I needed to be. Okay, fair enough. This looks like the first men cave a little bit. There you go. Oh, that's the behold. Okay. Yeah, I've fought those. I just didn't realize that's what he was talking about. I thought they were just like a bigger form of those other creatures that look like pill bugs with eyes. I guess that would make sense because of their eyes. Let's... Ouch. Ow. Get off the tree. What is up here first? Is this like an over... Oh, yeah, it is an overlook. Can we get rid of them before I have to go down there? There's one of them. There's another one. Let's get you. Yeah, because they do that eye thing. So I guess that would make sense. They are very creepy, but it's a cool design. That would kind of be cool to crochet. Alright, is this the path I would have come down if I had continued to come through? I do believe so. Yeah, that was where I found the box, so let's keep going back this way and see if there's anything else in here. I'm sure I have not found whatever it was he was talking about. At least not yet, because I haven't seen anything with a big old red eye. No? Oh, hey, dude.
Please, no! I've done nothing wrong. I beg you, don't kill me.
I hadn't planned on it.
Soon. More beholders may be on their way.
Who are you?
I'm Avar. Though it's been a long time since I've spoken that name aloud.
How long have you been in here?
So it was him. I wondered if the man I saw was really Erland. He's grown gaunt. When I was just a boy, he cast me out. He said I was too frail, and he feared I'd bring weakness to the Ulfr. An omen made flesh. That's all I was to him.
Well, how did they not kill you?
Can't say for sure, but I've lived among them for years. I guess they see me as the same kind of aberration my tribe did, only they view me with curiosity, not fear or violence.
How did you end up here?
When Erland cast me out, I was still a child. Weak. I didn't get far. I crawled into the first hole I could find to escape the blizzard. It turned out it led to a whole network of caves. The beholders found me and they fed me, just like that. So I stayed.
Can you tell me more about them?
The tribe told stories, said they were terrifying living war machines, marked by the weirdness and shaped by the foredwellers. But I don't think they were always like that. They're intelligent, they communicate with one another, and once I saw one that looked like it was crying.
Hey, Hawk. How are you doing?
Hawk.
That day, the
Said
beholders
hello,
led
EJ.
me to an exit, urged me to go outside. It was the first time in years I'd set foot on the surface. After some time, I saw Erland looking for something in the snow. I stared at him for so long, until he noticed me and fled. I went back into hiding too.
Interesting.
It's not that simple. The entrance to the cave only reveals itself when the beholders allow it. Otherwise, all you'll see is bare rock.
Oh, okay. So that could be why I never saw it when I first came down. So why was I able to come in?
I think that they let you in because they thought you were Erland. They must have felt what I carry for that man and wanted to do something for me. And kill him. Yes, but truth be told, I never really needed to leave. The beholders brought me food, and I had access to fresh water. As strange as it might sound. Please, just go. I don't want any more bloodshed. The beholders you encountered, that wasn't all of them. More could be coming soon.
Oh, man.
Thank you, but hurry now. You need to leave this place.
Interesting. Huh. Oh, okay. Where does this go? I wasn't actually expecting it to go anywhere. I thought it was just a small little pond, but I did want to check. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Siphon bomb. I never use those. Oh, geez. Okay. Is this gonna pop me all the way back out into the lake? Oh, it did. Oh, weird. No, this is... Okay, this is still in the cave. It's just where I came in at. Oh, that's kind of cool how that looped around. Very cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back up to the village and tell them what I found. And I'll see if I can hide the fact that this guy is living in the cave. If not, that guy can come and find him because I'm not going to kill him. He doesn't seem like he's doing anything wrong. I don't... Oh. Whoa, really? You popped me in all the way down here. Oh, how strange. I don't suppose I could find just enough cobwebs to get me to 1,000 of them so I can go and take care of the bee queen. I would like to finish her off before this is all over. Ah, yeah, there we go. Anybody else, not you, you're safe. Ah, here we go. These guys normally have a decent amount on them. 25. Okay, so that is more than enough to take care of the queen. So let's bob back over to the first area that we started in and go turn those into her. I gotta find the door again. I've misplaced it. Oh yeah, I really misplaced it. Hello. Of course, I do need cobwebs for myself. Oh, I thought you were still alive. There you go. I don't know where he just bounced to. I don't know who you are. Thank you. Where did that other guy's body go? I'd like to get my cobwebs off of him. I don't know. He flew. He flew far and wide. Good gravy. Alright, never mind. Oh wait, did he bounce behind me? Thank you. I don't need any more devil's snare. I've got more than enough. So the door should be right over here.
Hey, you there?
Yeah, I've already talked to you, sir. I have talked to you. And you have nothing else for me to say except leave. It's weird that he keeps calling me over. You would think by now somebody would have, like, emailed him a, like, Camelot version of emailed him a health potion by now. Poor guy. Alright, we need to go all the way back over, all the way over here. And then down to the door. Oh god. Yeah, those things here. I forget what they're called. The Morrow gas. Those things. I know there's always 3 of them over here. There you go, bud. Just give me my cobwebs. Thank you. And where'd my other one go? Thank you. Alright, off to the bee queen. That's gonna hurt. Good lord, that really hurt. Holy crud. That took more health than I was expecting it to. I do need to sit down at a campfire and heal up my, oh, my King Arthur thing. Since I triggered it when I fell down the the mine shaft. Oh, now I gotta remember. Oh, you know, I should have gone to the other area. No, don't go that way. Wait, does this go? No. I've been there. I think I need to go somewhere here. Where is this? Oh, more cobwebs. Yes, please. Jump up there. Come on. Come on. Thank you. So I should be able to get out from over in this way. Yeah, this is where I first met that. So she should be around here somewhere.
Reverse Colin.
Never mind, found the fast travel.
Said hi, Hawk.
She is in here. And we just need to go, oh, get off the, I don't know why it bobs me back in there. Let's go in and give her cobwebs. Now, hopefully I'm not, like, setting off some kind of a disastrous ending for somebody by giving her these. Oh, where did she go? Oh, there she is. Alright, ma'am.
Ah, you have returned. The threads you carry will bind our fate.
Yeah, about that. Here's your cobwebs. That's, oh, I gotta give them to her at 250 at a time. That's 500, 750, 1,000.
At last,
said hello, Colin.
The threads are woven. The veil between
thank
worlds
goodness.
thinned. My hive shall no longer be bound in shadow and waiting.
Oh, lovely.
With these gifts you've gathered, the hive shall grow strong, its walls unyielding, its reach infinite. The time has come. The hive expands. Can you not feel it? The air hums with purpose.
I'll take
The
your word
threads
for it.
tighten, and soon, all shall know the embrace of the hive. You have done well, my devoted protector. You shall be honored among my children.
Oh God, what is she doing?
You have played your part well, and for that, you shall be rewarded.
Do not turn me into a
Stay,
bee.
and be reborn in the hive's embrace, where you shall know peace. Or go,
Yeah, I don't think
if
so.
you so wish. But know this: the hive is eternal.
Is that
and
a
it
threat?
shall find you again.
You're gonna take over the world, aren't you?
You say this as if it is conquest. It is unity. It is purpose. In time, all shall understand. And in understanding, they shall rejoice.
Yeah, I probably should have killed you when I had the
Slappery.
chance.
Said hey, Dalton.
So well, I guess. I still have many things to do.
Such devotion. Even as you walk among the unbound.
I don't know how this affects the
remain
ending, but I'm curious enough to play
This
along.
pleases me. Go then, see to your fleeting mortal affairs. But know this: your loyalty is a thread woven into the hive, unbroken and eternal. You are bound to me,
Said
as
hello,
all
slacker.
things shall be.
Reverse Colin
My
1 2
will
5 6
follows
7
you
8
every
8.
step.
Exactly.
Conquest same div.
Exactly.
No matter where you tread, the hive is with you. And in time, you shall return.
Okay, well, there we go. Let's just slowly back the heck away out of here. I think I'm well and good. I don't want to be part of the hive, but win an Avalon, I suppose. She was an interesting quest, so I'll give her that. Alright, so from here, let's get back over to the other side of the map. Actually, I prefer to go in from that entrance. I just like this entrance a little bit better. At least I know where the heck I'm at when I come through it. Wolves, let's get rid of them. Oh, that poor wolf never even saw that coming, did he? Thank you. There's another one around here. Ah, there you are. Oh, dang. You dodged that through a rock, didn't ya, jerk? Alright. That's good. Let's go through and pick up the fast bauble so we can get back over to the third act. Again. I do wish I could find somebody who wanted these, the knights that defected. I have all those tokens for them. I know where the thieves one is, but I've never found the one for the knights. I never did look it up either, so, you know, that's on me too. Was that meteorite? I had no idea that was there. And I've used this fast travel spot I don't know how many times. Interesting. Alright, back over to here. And then I guess I need to go up to that third, or the fourth tribe, and do whatever they need me to do, and all I have left after that, I believe, is to find the brains for that one guy and finish up
said, sorry,
the
I'm late.
children of Morrigan.
I was doing an opossum impression. Did I miss VG telling her little dude how utterly adorable he is?
Not yet, actually. Where is he? Oh no, where is he? Where's my little buddy? Oh no, did he get slammed in a door? Hold on, we gotta find him. I can't be without him. My good night. It could be because it's nighttime too. Let me see, let's go back up here. Let's set a campfire and see if I can respawn him. Oh no, there he is. Look at you. Look at you. Dad came in and he wanted to say hello to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let's pet. God, I love this thing so much. But I do want to make it daylight so we can, oh, actually, good lord, how do I have 3 points now?
Dago night.
I guess we put him in too.
Said little dude.
I love this guy. I want him in other games, dang it. I don't know where to put these points. I've pretty much got everything maxed out. Dag. Unless I go over...
Dago night. Said so friggin' adorable.
He definitely is. I love that third eye.
Said I Dalton.
Oh, you know what? That could be fun. Let's do that. Each enemy affected by element... see, I haven't really been doing a lot of elementals. Oh, no, I've been using fire. But I'm like one-hit killing everything. That's not gonna do me any good, so... I don't see, honestly, where any of this other stuff does me any good. No, none of that does. Where's, like, health? I guess that would be under endurance. I guess I could put some stuff into that. For every 10 points of health, you are missing your attack speed. And see, I'm not worried about attack speed. And I'm not worried about my stamina either, because I'm not doing melee. I've already got pretty much everything under crit hits that I want. I'm not using bleed damage.
Hawk. Said you like him cause little dude disappears when you turn power off. Mine stays a shithead all the time.
Maybe. Although, I have to cat sit tomorrow. My kid's bringing her cat over because they need to have work done on the bathroom in their apartment, so they're not supposed to have cats. They charge like $200 a month for you to have an animal where she lives, which is absolutely ridiculous. I can return to Elrond and tell him about Elrond. What is that one? I need to figure that out. I don't know where that's at. This is the one I need to do, though. That guy's house over there. Alright. But we're gonna cat sit. I told her she had to have a long, hard talk with that cat before she brought her in here, and if she even looks cross-eyed at my yarn, she's gonna become dinner. Because that's one thing I'm not gonna put up with. Alright, I'll talk to you.
Walker in the weirdness.
Y'all are weird.
Your arrival heralds change.
Said why charge for an animal?
They do. And it's for like every one you have. If you have 2 cats, that's $400 a month. It's ridiculous. They gouge their people over there.
I am Yngvi. May my stature not surprise you.
They're already paying like $1,500 for it,
It is what
which
you
is
bring
ridiculous.
to the tribe that matters. I bring myself, my skills, and my devotion.
No.
I am my
Said I
tribe's
have brand
servant.
new calf. She want it?
Only if you're getting raise it for
Reverse
slaughter.
I've heard the voice,
788.
but I cannot
Said
answer its
Hawk
call.
Toastjes.
The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep,
Reverse
and it is my duty to ensure their safety
1256788.
while they do.
Said saw postly.
So what is this sleep exactly?
We sleep to dream the mother's dream. It is sacred to the Thoid. Until now,
These have got to be
only
the
Senya
weirdest
has
tribe.
dreamed. And before her,
Out
a
of all of
long
them.
line of devoted and sensitive Thoid warriors.
Hawk.
Through the dream,
Said how
we
much
commune
damage
with our
can a cat
guardian
do?
giant, the one we call Mother.
The most
Now
damage
Mother
cats
wishes
do
for
is
all of
really
us to
to
join her.
furniture, not
She
walls
promises
or
to
floors or
protect
anything,
us from
unless
the weirdness.
they have an accident, their urine can stain floors. I think it's more they just don't want to have to deal with the
Mother
animal
promises
smells
that
that
the
are left
strength of
over
the
when you
Thoid's
leave.
united dreaming will repel the weirdness and encompass the entire forlorn swords. By embracing the dream, the Thoids will protect not only themselves, but all of the Delrida too. The Thoids have long believed the world is heading towards self-destruction, and we are now on the brink of the end times. If there is a way to prevent that, we will do everything in our power to make it so.
Good Lord, lady.
We are not sure, but we have faith. It has to
Hawk.
be enough.
Said people suck.
Agreed.
We became certain the moment you set foot in our lands. Your arrival was foretold by Mother. She said that when the Walker in the Weirdness arrives, it will be time to fall into the sleep. Through our dream, we will save ourselves from the end of days.
Y'all are weird.
You are the Walker in the Weirdness. You can do far more than we ever could. We have tried everything. Magic, diplomacy. Some of us even joined One
Reverse
Eye's
Colin
rebellion.
1256788.
But it wasn't enough.
Said Nick of the End Times
We
Yon what
needed
else
Mother
is
to show us the
Yeah,
way.
right.
She said that only by joining her dream in another realm can we truly affect the reality we know.
Interesting. So you guys worship the
The
giant.
Gunvalder tribe did the same. They worshipped their giant too.
Yeah, and they're
We believe King
extinct.
Arthur entrusted us with his crown for a reason. There's always been a special bond between the Delrida and the giants, going back to the Age of Legends. Perhaps he was the only man who could speak to the giants as an equal. But how could we find out now? The king is dead, and he's not coming back.
Yeah, about that.
This is our last chance to make a difference. We need to trust Mother.
Okay.
That's not widely known. But we have our own theory. We believe Arthur bound his essence to the crown, which allowed him to communicate with the giants and gain their allegiance.
Well, sort of, he did.
You can't bind your essence to another being without mastering the weirdness first. That's why we believe Arthur must have uncovered the secrets of the weirdness, unlocking the mysteries of the Four-Dwellers long before he forged his allegiance with the giants.
Maybe he did. I don't know. Are you going to join them?
I will keep watch until everyone enters the land of the dreaming.
So you're not going to go in?
Once they fall into sleep, I'll decide whether or not to join them. I may simply become a nameless, tribeless Delrida.
How weird. Yeah, you don't sound very convincing.
That is my honest answer. It's the only one I can give. Words shape reality. You shouldn't use them unless you're certain of the reality you want to create.
Interesting.
How do you think you can help us? Can you do more than walk the weirdness? Can you walk through dreams too?
Probably.
If that's
I've done
the
a lot of
case,
weird things in this game,
I won't
maybe.
stop you from entering. Mother will decide if you're of use to her. But don't you dare harm her. Even if you can.
Reverse Colin 125.
Yeah, I do too.
You'll have the
Said
entire
crazy she may
Thoid
be, but
tribe
I like her
against
throne's
you.
design ID. Rather
That
talk to the
much
tribe would
I'm
work.
sure of.
Yeah. Alright, I'll enter her dream.
As you wish, Walker in the weirdness.
Man, this woman has drank too much Kool-Aid.
Decisions about the dreaming until you return with answers. Or the will of the mother.
Okay. You guys are weird. I mean, because the other guy at the gate had that same sing-songy voice. Yeah, that's where I figured I was gonna have to go. Well, I mean, I talked to a woman who turned herself into half tree, so... And I had to platform my way over there to her. I would prefer not to repeat that again. That was insane. Oh, hey, who are you?
It gladdens school to see you here, for it means we draw ever closer to Sonder. Behold the dreaming, our true home. Walker in the weirdness. As I greeted you in the waking world,
Oh, this is the same
so do
guy.
I welcome you once more.
So he's in both worlds? Interesting.
When your arrival ended the vigil, the dreaming began. The final phase of our dreaming is Sonder. Sonder is the moment when we shall become one with Mother's dream, forever entwined.
So you guys are just gonna go to sleep
Sonder
forever?
is also a place deep within the lowest layers of the dreaming. There, at last, we will be safe, far from the world ensnared by the weirdness.
Oh, so this is escapism for them from the world.
The world that withers is no home to us. It is a fleeting mirage where nothing holds, nothing remains. There all crumbles, without meaning, without end. But the dreaming is eternal, and it has a purpose. The deepest of all layers, Sonder.
Interesting.
Ingvi believes you may unravel the burdens that weigh upon some of the Thoid. Without freeing them from these burdens, they cannot enter Mother's chamber, where each of us must drift into ever deeper dreaming, until at last we reach Sonder.
Okay, so what are these burdens?
Life, unfulfilled duties, feelings that tether the soul, keeping it from sinking into the dreaming's embrace. Each of us carries burdens. Once, we of Thoid would end our vigil and return to wakefulness, striving to cast off these burdens through life itself. But your arrival ended the vigil. It began the dreaming, and Thoid may no longer wake, not unless such is Mother's will.
Y'all are weird.
Yngvi's burden is to guard the village of Thoid, to safeguard Mother, and to ensure that all members of the Thoid tribe journey towards Sonder. She awaits the right sign. When it comes, only then will she choose her fate.
Okay. Well, I guess we're what, completing everybody's bucket list? That's kind of what I'm getting out of this. Alright, let's talk with you first, I suppose.
You! Don't just stand there. Help me find Vilekin. I know that filthy swine is hiding somewhere around here. We have to find him.
I don't even know who you are.
They call me Alfhild. I have sworn to watch over Sinja while she dreams Mother's dream. Now you know who I am, so help me find Vilekin.
Okay, well, who's Vilekin?
A filthy beast. A
Okay.
mongrel who tried to put his hands where they didn't belong. Oh, how I wish I had cut them off when I had the chance. But he fled. And now he's entered the vigil, and I will not, let him go any further. If he dares try to harm her again, I swear...
Who did he harm?
Sinja. I swore to protect her, but I failed. I chased Vilekin from her bedside, then from the tribe, but he still managed to worm his way into the vigil. I need to find him. As long as he's out there, Sinja will never be safe, and I will never be able to join her in Sonder.
And how do you know he's here?
Because I saw him. I tried to give chase, but he's surprisingly good at slipping away in this place. He cannot be allowed into Sonder. There is no place for the likes of him among the dreaming. His very presence would be like poison.
Got ya. I will find him for you.
I'll wait for you here. Bring me his head so I can finally
Of course.
dream in peace.
These people always wanting other people's heads. What is it with them in that? Alright, looks like this is back up in this way. This is a big place. Oh, it's like the whole village itself.
Behold, Walker. This is one of Mother's earthly faces. She watches over us now in the dreaming, as she once did in the waking world. I believe Mather watches your path with great intent, as do I.
Okay, fair enough. Seems like he's up here, though. Good night. This is a little bit more twisted than it is in, when you're awake. What is that area? Oh, it doesn't say. Fair enough. Alright, let's go
Reverse Colin
back in here.
125,
Seems like he's
678.
hiding in here. Oh.
Said
Oh. There he goes. Well, that was him taken care of. That was easy to sort. Now, hopefully that got rid of him forever. Not what I was expecting him to look like, but okay. I mean, I guess this is their dream. I'm just walking in it. It's a cool place, though. I like all the big crystals. Oh, I didn't notice that up there. It almost looks like a face. All right, ma'am. I took care of him
Have you
for
found him? Have you killed him?
I have.
Oh, thank Mother. Sinja is finally safe, and now I can see her again. Thank you. Wait, who are you exactly? You look like an outsider, yet you entered
You ask me
the
for help,
dreaming.
and then you ask who I am?
Walker in the weirdness. You. Oh, thank Mother. That means the vigil will soon end, and we will all be together. And I will see Sinja again. I do. I swore to watch over her in her sleep, and it has been an honor, but I miss her presence. I miss the sound of her voice. She's so still when she dreams. I wish she would smile again. Have a good sleep, I guess. Thank you, Walker in the weirdness. Now that wretch is finally gone, I surely will.
Okay. Oh my goodness, these people are are different. Whoa, hello, sir.
You are the walker in the weirdness. You walk where few dare. I don't feel worthy of asking for your help.
Oh, well, go ahead and ask anyways.
I need help. Not for myself, but for those I have failed. My mate Sidara, my friend Bodil, and I went to the Giant's Burrow. We sought knowledge, a sign that we still walked toward Mother's dream. But what we found instead was ruin. Bodil, our companion, did not return. And Sidara, the White's touch took hold of her. She's no longer herself, not truly.
So what do you need me to do?
Find Bodil. End his suffering. And Sidara, she still sleeps, but her soul cannot rest. They must be freed from this curse. Then, at last, we will have peace. We will join Mother in her sleep.
Okay, where can I find him at?
Bodil's earthly vessel might still be in the White's lair. As for Sidara, she sleeps in our hut, beside me. I feel her. So close yet so distant. Please, bring back my loved ones. Free their souls. Then, maybe we can find ourselves again. Join the Mother.
Okay. So you gave me a key. Is that... Oh, does that go to that cave that I've been trying to get into? I think so. Okay, let's go take care of that, and then we'll do the third one. Although I thought I saw another one off to the left. So maybe there's 4. I don't know. But I'm really curious about what's in this cave. Anyways, if it's the one back up in behind. Oh no, is it in their house? Oh yeah, give me the key to their house. Weird. Oh, hey.
The room.
And I'm supposed to do what? What's that? Oh, okay. Well. Oh, okay. Whoa. She was a bit tougher than I thought. Good gravy. You know, I really like their armor. I think it's really cool. I like the purple on it. Alright, so back in there, that was at least easily taken care of. Oh no. Seems like I am not done. Looks like I have to go up into the cave as well. I'm fine with that.
Pixel Cooks said, well then, Weber Ruta ADDO to you also.
Right? I don't know, these are some weird people. I just don't even know how I feel about this tribe. I really don't. I mean, all the tribes have had their issues, but this is the weirdest one by far. For sure. Hello. We're not doing any praying here. Looks like we gotta go down. Down to what? Oh, wait, no. This is taking me... Oh, wait, no. Is this where I... Oh, hello. You're just undead. That's another giant in there. What the heck?
Hawk said, hello, Pixel.
Ah, son of a gun. Why are we always jumping in the water? Oh my.
Pixel
Hello.
Cooks
Around.
like
Okay,
this
get out there. Nope. Go. Go. What? No, sir. Bob the heck off. Where's the third one? There he is. God, I love this spell. I'm gonna miss this spell in the next game, I'm gonna tell you that. Of course, I'm gonna miss my little buddy, too. Oh man, maybe the next... Oh man, there's a lot of giants in here. Let's skirt around just in case it comes alive or something. Nothing down in here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright. Above the water, head up. Alright, let's go find this other guy that we need to deal with and get the heck out of here. This cave is creepy. Hello. Thank you for not noticing me there. I probably really don't need to be picking anything up. I see that. Those are some pretty long fingernails there, sir. Alright, let's get that guy over there. Oh, that was him. Well, that took care of that nice and quick. Oh, he's empty. What's up? Do not mourn our dead, just as in childhood we did not understand sleep. So through life we edged towards its final form. Departure is natural. Life was always a gamble. No torches, no incantations. Only silence and the hum. Do not stay for what follows. Do not look at dead faces as they turn hollow in the end. Oh, geez, that's dark and morbid, isn't it? Interesting cave, though. Alright, now how in the heck do I get out of here? And get back to the real world? I guess up over this guy? Alright. At least there was the Skyrim way out. I always appreciate that. That's one weird cave. And I can see why he would not want her to turn into that. It doesn't look like it would be a pleasant afterlife. I just, like, I'm really trying to wrap my head about what they think they're going to do in their sleep. Other than sleep. I don't know. This is a weird tribe, for sure. Alright, let me go take care of the last one or two that are over there. And see what they've got, or they want me to do. They may even send me back out here again. That's okay. I don't know, I may finish this tonight, because I think after this, I've really only got just the one, I thought there was one up there that needed something. Here, sir.
It. The weight, it is lifted. Their souls are free.
But if she's
and
dead
now
in
there is
there...
only one more task to be done. You must send me to her. Wherever Sidara may be, I will follow. And I know we will be closer to Mother then.
You want me to kill you?
More than I have ever been. But listen, my body still clings to this world. The flesh resists what the soul has already accepted. When the moment comes, I may fight. Not because I wish to, but because I am still bound to this place. Still outside Sonder. Not hesitate. Strike true. And when I am gone, let the wind carry my name to Mother.
Okay, well, if you truly want it.
Thank you for understanding. For not making this harder than it must be. Let this be the last battle I ever fight.
I'm sure it will be. Yep, definitely the last battle you've ever fought. Poor guy. I kind of hated to do that to him. Alright, well, let me talk to this guy and see what he needs.
Ho ho ho, you're here. Munvarth knew you'd come, even before we headed to the Mother's Chamber.
Why do you sound like a leprechaun?
The Mother's Chamber, where we'll dream forever. Munvarth says
like some of these
great
guys
black
have had like a
ships that
Scottish
devour the
accent.
sky will take us there. I don't know if that's true.
But he's the first one that sounds more Irish than
like
Scottish.
That time he told me he brought me a giant's tooth. Turned out to just be a regular old walnut shell. They call me Yarnsford. Because that's my name, Yarnsford. So that's
Makes
why
sense.
they call me that. Makes sense, doesn't it?
It does.
He's my friend. My raven friend. I mean, he's a raven. Feathers, wings, a beak, all the raven things.
Ah,
and
well,
he's
that's
the
good.
reason I'm worried. Well, not really him, actually. It's my stupid head. Always forgetting things. Before I entered the mother's dream, I told myself, Yarnsver, remember to let Monvarth out. And, of course, I forgot. Damned useless head. And rip it off my shoulders and toss it into the abyss if I could.
Okay.
Yeah, he talks to me a lot. And sometimes he says things that make me really wonder how he even knows them. When I asked him, he just said it's a Raven secret.
Fair enough.
Funny thing, he only talks when it's just the two of us. If anyone else is around, he clams up like a corpse.
Right. Okay.
You know, that could actually be it. I mean, I never thought of myself as a mystic. I always figured I was just spouting nonsense. But maybe I'm actually speaking in mysticisms. Oh, that would explain why I forget everything. My head is filled with mystical secrets beyond mortal comprehension. And there's no room left for mundane things.
Maybe. And, yeah, what am I supposed to let him out of?
His cage. And the cage is back at my house.
Okay.
Not here.
On the other side, yeah.
You know, in the waking world. Because we're in a dream right now, right?
Right.
Sometimes I mix it up and forget where I even am. It's this stupid head of mine, I swear. If Munvar stays in that cage, he'll starve to death. I left him food, but not enough to last a lifetime. Well, I mean, it'll last a lifetime.
Just a short one, indeed.
You don't have to rub it in. I already feel bad enough. Not only did I leave him, but as long as I carry this worry, I can't go deeper into the dream.
Okay, I'll go set him free.
I will. I'd do it myself, but I can't go back anymore. For Doids, dreams are a one-way journey. Both Munvarth and I would be forever grateful.
Got ya.
Here, this is the key to his cage. It works like any key. Just stick it in the lock and turn it. I hope I can travel back to the waking world. And please, make sure to apologize to Munvarth for me.
I will tell him if he's still alive. Okay. Oh, good lord, the things I get myself into. Alright, let's go free the bird from the cage. I'm just wondering, is this a little tiny bird? Because I've only seen one bird in this game, really. Other than... No, I think I've only seen one bird, and that was that great big old giant one. I don't remember seeing smaller birds. Maybe there are, and I just haven't paid any attention. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I haven't, though. Oh, good lord. Oh, you just left him outside to freeze to death? Poor thing. Alright, well, they're free as a bird. We'll let him go be a bird wherever he wants to go be. And I can go tell him that his bird is free, I suppose. This is weird. This is so weird. Oh, man. I don't know. Definitely interesting.
Phoenix. Said I'm back.
Welcome back, Phoenix. Oh, man. I hope your last hour wasn't too hard on you.
It's you.
Yep.
Did you manage to free him from the cage?
I freed him, yes.
Thank you. I hope he finds a new home. Or at least some other ravens to keep him company.
Phoenix.
And I can already
Sit at
feel
home
my
now.
burden lifted.
Oh, good.
Now I can join Mother and Senya in your chamber.
Said house.
Really good. I think I'm going to finish it up. I'm on the last tribe, and I just have a few odds and ends, and I should be able to go and do the final thing I need. And...
Phoenix. Said it was good, thanks.
Oh, good. Is this the last? I think this is the last person I need, and then this tribe should be about done. Hey, you need to turn around.
Walker in the weirdness. You're here. Finally. You have to listen to me.
Apparently I do.
I need to speak with Yngvi. But ever since the dream began, I can't leave this place. She must hear this before it's too late.
Okay. What do I need to tell her?
That's exactly the problem. Sonder is a trap. No one can go there. Especially not Yngvi.
Oh, really?
I'm begging you. You have to help us.
Phoenix. Said now I'm breaking all the rules, decided to be a renegade, drinking pineapple juice out of a coffee cup rolling on the floor
Oh
laughing.
my.
The giant mother. The
We
one
all gotta
believe to
rebel
be
in
mother,
our own little ways, right?
wants us to become her children. To surrender ourselves to her care. But why did we ever assume she was mother? Our mother goddess was a warrior. She gave us the strength to stand against adversity. To unite against those who seek to destroy the Dalriada. And what is this dream, if not turning our backs on our kin? On the other
that's what
tribes
I
who still
think.
fight, are we to crawl under Mother's skirts while the world burns?
I thought that's where that was your purpose,
Sunder
though.
is an escape. And now, I see it clearer than ever. If we flee into Sunder instead of standing and fighting, we are no longer Dalriada. There is no honor in this. We are on the
Interesting.
verge of losing everything. Our identity as Toad. Our very souls.
You think she'll listen to me, though?
I don't know if it'll be enough. But you have to try. Tell Ingvi that Rune reminds her of the duty of every Dalriada. We stand and fight. We dunny run.
At least somebody's
The
finally
giant
making some
mother
sense
is
in
not
here.
Mother. She's nothing but a weak, selfish wretch who would see the Tuid destroyed. I know my plea must sound desperate. If you grant my request, I'll enter Sunder. I'll be thrown into it whether I want it or no. But if that is the only way to save the tribe, then I will do it. I will sacrifice myself for them.
Okay. So, let's go talk to her. Interesting turn of events, though. I'm glad I saved him for last. Although, well, no, because I think he wanted to be with his wife, so he probably would have still wanted to challenge me, and I still would have had to do it to meet all of their bucket list needs before I could finish out the other area. Or finish up this area, I mean. I thought I saw somebody else in here.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
Yeah, about the sleep thing.
I've heard the voice, but I cannot answer its call. The members of the Thoid tribe are preparing to fall into sleep, and it is my duty to ensure their safety while they do.
Yeah, about that.
Ah, Runa. I suppose that means you simply must tell me whatever it is, just because it is his wish.
Mm-hmm.
He has told you, I hope, how much he longed to become chieftain. He tried everything to be chosen. One of those attempts nearly cost me my life. But
Well, I
among
think
the
he has
Thoid,
more of a head of reason than what
ambition is
you
one
do.
of the gravest sins. That is why I was chosen as chieftain. I was the only one who did not seek it. Does he now? And he's only just come to this realization. Now that he's in there, and I'm stuck here. Let me guess. He wants to switch places. To take the chieftain's seat while there's still a
No,
tribe
that's
left
not
to
what he
lead.
wants. Rune knows that once I rid him of his burden, he will be forced into Sonder, even though he doesn't want to. He believes that the giant is not the matter.
An escape? That is what I feared. I never would have thought Runa and I could be of the same mind. You're voicing my own concerns. Thoid, the forefather of our tribe, was a warrior. We have never forgotten his teachings. And Mother? Who knows? Maybe we've given too much meaning to something that, in the end, is just another creature.
From spending
Immortal
time in
and
this world, I
mystical
would
she
agree
may
with
be,
that.
But she still has her own goals and desires.
Yeah, but what if those goals and desires aren't for your best interest?
The difference between us is that I face my challenges, while Runa flees from his at all costs. Taking him at his word would be naive, but I cannot ignore what he says. I bear a great responsibility.
Well, I kind of need a
On
decision
the one
here.
hand, there is the myth the Thoid have followed for centuries. On the other, my own doubts, and the opinion of a man who's known to work against me. Tell me, Walker in the Weirdness, you do not share our burdens. What would you do in my place?
What would I do in your place? I think it seems suspicious, and you should think carefully before you follow this path.
I will. You have my word. You, Walker in the Weirdness, see things in a way the Thoid cannot. We've always placed our trust in intuition. And if mine tells me there may be truth in Runa's words, perhaps I should heed by it. Thank you for your involvement. My duty as chieftain is to hear the voices of my entire
At least she's
tribe,
being reasonable.
even those who are not respected, like Runa. You may leave me to my thoughts now.
Okay. Alright, well, let's go let him know. I wonder what she would what she's going to decide, but I don't see how locking themselves in a perpetual dream forever is a good thing. I don't know. I'm just wondering if they've been misled by this thing that they worship. I don't know. Just the way this world is, though, I would not be surprised. Wait a minute. How did I get up there the last time? I do not remember. Must have been over here. Yeah, there it was. Alright, you. Why are you banging on that door?
Can feel the change coming. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Doubt is a lonely place. Yeah, the sleep that never comes. I've resolved the remaining burdens. Waits me at the entrance to the mother's chambers, which is apparently up this way. Okay. Fair enough. I hope that is the right decision. But I don't know, I just don't feel... I don't know, I don't feel comfortable about just letting them wander off into sleep.
You have come, Walker in the Weirdness. Jarnsfor, Runa, Alfild, Trim. You do not yet grasp the weight
Alhoon
you have
Gaming.
lifted from their shoulders.
Said Looking Spout still wakes
No
the deep.
matter
They
how
just got a
great or small
DLC
their
set
burden,
10 years after the disaster.
still
You are a
bound them,
diver going down
kept
to the
them
wreck.
from journeying
Oh,
towards the
cool.
deepest layer
Oh,
of
now
the
I'm
dream.
glad I waited to play it.
But now they may step into Mother's chamber, and you shall be granted this privilege
When
as
is
well.
the DLC coming out?
After all, this is why you are here, is it not?
Interesting. What's inside?
You shall see my sister, Senja, and Mother, whose dreams we have shared, and in whose dreams we long to become one.
Is there anything else I should know?
Do not fear. No harm will come to you in the dreaming. I know that you are expected, Walker. Yes, that is why you will enter Mother's chamber, Walker. The choices that must be made shall be made
within. Okay.
No matter the outcome, you have the gratitude of all Thoid.
Alhoon
Were it
Gaming.
not for you, we
Said
could
it
not
came
have
out yesterday
embraced
to
the
me.
dreaming.
Today to you.
Today to me.
We could
Okay.
not have stood before
Oh,
Mother's
maybe they'll have like a deluxe edition that includes it. That's what I normally like to pick up for games, is to get like a deluxe edition that comes with all the DLCs and everything. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's go in and talk to the mother, or whatever we're talking to in here. Interesting place. Oh, my good night. You are massive.
I have watched your journey, Walker in the Weirdness. I saw how you helped the lost Thoid children face their burdens, the weight that kept them from entering this chamber. For that, you have my gratitude. But I know you have your own purpose. Now tell me what it is.
Wow. Can I ask questions first?
I welcomed you as my guest, so I will grant you this privilege.
Thank you.
Ask then, Walker in the Weirdness.
Interesting. What is Sonder truly?
If you have asked the Thoid, then you have already heard the truth. I have not deceived them, nor have they deceived you. Sonder is both a place and a state of being. It is the deepest layer of my dreaming. When the Thoid sink deeply enough into my dream, and linger long enough to reach Sonder, they cross a point of no return. They remain there forever. Finally safe, cut off from a world that races toward its own demise.
But you're wiping out a whole race of people. Yeah, why have you been waiting for them to join you?
Don't you already know the answer, Walker in the Weirdness? You see the world beyond my dreaming. It is a layer of reality steeped in suffering. A place where all that lives is doomed to perish. No civilization will endure. It happened to the Foredwellers. It happened to us, the Giants. And now, your own end draws near.
But maybe there's a way I can change that.
Avalon is no longer a place that favors you.
Favors you. What do you mean by that?
The Avalon you know is falling apart. Its collapse began the moment you humans set foot on this island. Your presence brought conflict. And that conflict has irreparably weakened the very foundations of this land's reality.
Wow, okay.
For a short while, you delayed the inevitable. You found ways to buy yourselves more time. Even those are failing now.
Indeed they are. So, King Arthur bringing war to the land? Destabilize the weirdness? I guess that's kind of what I'm getting out of that.
Because we share a unique, carefully cultivated bond. Long ago, the Thoid turned to me, for they saw me as a mother. They sought my guidance, and for generations, devoted themselves to drawing even closer to me. Until at last, Senya appeared, offering herself completely so that the path to Sonder
Hey Theta, welcome to the stream. How are you tonight?
Elder Ingavi, in turn, took upon herself the burden of ensuring Sonder for all her kin. This is the nature of our bond. Both the Thoid and I have given much of ourselves, despite the weight of the burdens placed upon us.
Interesting. Yeah, why do you remain asleep?
We swore fealty to the human king. Arthur
Slackery
spoke in our language, and his words were resonant, full of wisdom. He promised us an Avalon free of those who could shape reality through the weirdness, twisting it to serve their own whims. We helped him drive the Foredwellers back to Tuathan. We helped him because he showed us a vision of the world where all were equal.
But that's not what you got.
From the moment we bowed our heads, he ruled over us. After the terrible war, Arthur gave us an order to sleep.
Oh, dang.
And so the dreaming came to be.
Oh, interesting.
You humans cling so desperately to the waking world. Your dreams are fleeting. You dream, then wake, and in doing so, you destroy what you have dreamt. The Thoid follow a path to end that destruction. To stop waking.
But
The
the tribe
vigil
will
was the first step.
disappear.
Those brief visits prepared them for a reality beyond the waking world.
So why were they waiting for me?
Because I dreamt of our meeting, Walker in the Weirdness. I could not wait. You bring change. And in the waking world, change is the greatest force of all.
True.
The human child, Senya, the keeper of my dreams, delivered the message to the Thoid. With your arrival, the dreaming would begin, and their final burdens would be cast away.
Yeah, why do they need to shed their burdens?
Nobody should fall asleep, weighed down by earthly concerns. They only bring fear and nightmares. And there are enough of those in the waking world.
Tell me about it.
They have no place in the dreaming.
Alright, well, who exactly are you then?
In your tongue, you might call me Moonrose. I was known as the Giant of Bloom and Ash. I stood beside my brothers and sisters as they entered this world. And I stood beside them when they faded into eternity, guiding them on their final journey.
I guess I have no more questions
then. Let me
then.
ask you one. What brought you before the Dreamer?
I don't know what I want. I just keep pushing forward. I'd like to join the suit. No, we're not joining them in Sonder. God, I don't know. Yeah, I need her to attend the mood.
So you have chosen to follow the voice of the tribes and his fading hope. Gerfan, a man who so desperately wished to be a unifier, who carries such a deep thirst for retribution, while I strengthened my bonds with the human children of the Thoid tribe. I learned much of his mission. He believes tradition can be a driving force. That some things must unfold as they always have. That is why he waits for Ingavi. But Ingavi's place is here, among us. And when her kin entered my chamber, the Thoid Elder's burden was lifted. She has no reason to remain in a world crumbling into ruin, all for the ambitions of one old man.
Well, I need Arthur's helmet to prevent the downfall.
Rebuilding old myths will not undo the inevitable. The past is a graveyard, Walker.
I understand that.
If you keep chasing it, if you keep digging up what was buried long ago, you will find yourself in a grave.
Oh, I have no illusions that I'm gonna get out of this game alive.
There is no reasoning with the giant's stubborn nature. No matter what you say, she'll keep dragging you deeper into the labyrinth of her mind. That is why I ordered the giants to sleep. Their nature was unpredictable. They reveled in strange manipulations.
That's what I was afraid of, that
willing
she
to
was
wager
manipulating
their own
them.
lives in primitive bets and frivolous games. And so, I speak. Whatever this one demands, grant it. That is the order of the king to whom you swore fealty.
You want me to let them go to
I was
sleep?
wondering how long you would stay silent, letting the human whose body you stole speak for you. You have lasted surprisingly long. I suppose emptiness and oblivion have taught you some humility. Nevertheless, greetings, Arthur. I am glad I have finally dreamt of this moment. The moment I can tell you, face to face, that everything is your fault. Avalon is falling because you existed. Because you continue to exist. This is also the moment I accuse you of murdering my children. And the children of the other giants.
Alright, so what is she talking
Your
about?
human king got to know us well. When he ordered the giants to sleep, he knew that our children could not dream. Dreaming is something giants grow into with age. Having no choice but to obey, we left our children behind in the waking world. Alone.
Hey, True.
Defenseless. Condemned
Truflat.
to the coldness
Said two
of
friends come
death.
out of nowhere, one with wings, the other
Quiescent.
drives Toyota
The
Tacoma,
child
and
was
annihilate this
found
guy
in
with
my
some
arms.
explosive weapons,
Never
LOL.
dreamed with me. While I built layer upon layer
I'm
of my
hoping
dreaming,
there's some way that I can...
was
Oh, I hope he doesn't hear this, but I want to kill
I
King
had
Arthur. I think he's bad for the world. I think bringing him back is the wrong thing to do.
a place and a state where death holds
But
no
I have no
power.
idea what the endings are, because I haven't looked it
I
up.
will dream, Quiestra. I will give
Slackery.
shelter to the entire
Said yo true.
Thoid tribe, including Ingavi. I will not abandon any more children to the waking world.
Truflat. Said Slacker buddy. Pixel Cooks.
She's
Said
tricking
True
these
Face blowing
people,
a yes.
though.
I have made many terrible mistakes during my reign. But I always considered what was best for my people. At least, that was my intention.
Yeah, well, you know what they say about good intentions.
I wanted to make Avalon our home, free from the plague, free from forces that would
Truflat.
seek to oppose us.
Said Pixel smiling face with hearts.
I thought that my return would restore balance.
Truflat.
That I could prevent
Said been lurking
Avalon's
like always.
fall.
No worries.
Your idea of what is good is twisted, human king. As for you, mortal, yes, you need the blessing of the tribes to claim the crown. Those were the terms
Pixel
of the
Cooks.
sacred pact.
Said True
But you
even
will
has
have to
Bigfoot
manage
feet on lurking.
without the Thoid. They will all come with me into Sonder.
Pixel Cooks.
I will care
Said
for
probably
them
taught him
as
how
if they
to.
were my own children.
She's tricked
And I
them.
will save
That's
them
what I
from
thought.
This world's corruption.
The Fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that. The dreaming is not the only layer of reality where life in the future exists. I have walked many others. Yingfree has fulfilled her duty to the tribe. Now she
Phoenix.
must fulfill her duty to the
Said hi, Theta.
Dalriada. I demand it
Phoenix.
as one who has sided,
Said hi, True.
who has aided the feud.
Truflat.
I will wake
Said
your
I was
kin and
only an
release them from the
advisor.
oath they swore to the crown.
Truflat.
The weirdness is
Said he
shrouding
Phoenix.
Avalon once more. New life is emerging. I saw a hive
Pixel
forming,
Cooks.
one that will make
Said grinning
all
squinting face.
equal. Oh, that's with the queen. Honestly, I feel like the Fall of Avalon must be stopped, and contrary to what Arthur claims, he does not need to be a part of that.
How could you? Here you are, at the mercy of the mortal whose body, soul, and mind you have infected. I'm glad to see you trapped so, Arthur. But as for your words, human child, how can I be sure you'll follow through on this decision?
You can't, but Arthur said your kind enjoyed wagers. Let's call this your final bet before entering Sonder.
Do you know, Walker, why we have always been drawn to games and wagers? Why we were willing to stake our fate on the roll of a die? Because nothing was ever truly ours. Even as giants, we were bound by the weirdness, by those who could wield it. But a wager is freedom. In an instant, your fate is placed on a precarious scale. It is the only law that does not enslave. It allows a choice. And so, of course, I accept. Even if I never see the outcome, I will dream of all the possibilities. I release Ingavi from her journey to Sonder. May she carry the burden of the Thoid who remain in the waking world. But you, leave now and let us dream.
So she's still gonna take the other people. Dang, okay. I was hoping I could talk her out of and talk her into releasing all of them, but that may not have been an option. Interesting information, though. Really. I mean, it really, really was. So, I mean, it's like I thought. Arthur is the reason that the world is becoming destabilized. And I think that's because they've been constantly resurrecting him. And I don't know, maybe, I don't know. It's a lot to unpack and to think about, you know. I mean, they've done such a great job with the lore, though.
Walker in the weirdness. You return. Welcome.
All right, well, I talked to your mother, and she releases you from your obligation.
I don't know what to say. Has Mother sensed my doubts?
No.
My true burden?
No, it's my need for your
I've always
consent.
felt that Sonder was not my destiny. I envied Therov for joining One-Eye's rebellion and getting to see the world. I envied Taranis for his work with the Alchemists Guild. Now I will have the chance to know real life. But I cannot be the elder of a tribe with no tribe. Perhaps I will join those who refused Mother's call. For the first time in my life, I feel free.
So we can count on your presence at the moot?
I don't know how Gerfan will react to an elder without a tribe. But, well, he summoned me, so I will come.
Good.
There is a reason why the Thoid made me their elder. My power, despised by the other Delrida, is truly unrivaled. And on the battlefield, a skilled Thoid is worth 10 Volker warriors steeped in Mather's fury.
What will happen to you now?
The Thoid. We have long been divided between those who follow Mother and those who were deaf to her call. Or at least, that's what we believed. That they were cowards, unfaithful, ungrateful wretches.
Actually, I think
But
they
I
were
was
the
never
smart
convinced
ones,
by those
honestly. I think they've been
To me,
hoodwinked by
they were
the
simply
giant.
brothers who dared to walk their own path, even at the cost of eternity. Deep down, I admired them. I am still Thoid, and I am young. When I come of age, I can bring more Thoid into this world. Perhaps even with the help of those who return home one day.
Well, I mean, I don't know any other way you're gonna do it.
I am certain they will be. They will believe what they choose to believe. It will be a new beginning. My role as elder was to guide the Thoid of old to the dreaming. But those who come after them will live in the waking world, and I will guide them too. At last, I will be allowed to grow up. And I'll admit, I cannot wait.
You're not an adult now?
It's hard to say, but I don't truly care. They will either accept us, or they won't. But who knows?
Good way to look at it.
Perhaps this time we will grow closer to them. I've always thought they envied our direct connection to Mother.
Probably not.
With Mother gone, perhaps we will finally build a true rapport.
And you don't regret it?
I know I will always wonder what Sonder would have been like. And I know my heart will grieve for my kin. But something tells me this path is not closed to me forever. If there truly is a place we go after death, perhaps it is Sonder.
Perhaps.
That would also align with Runa's claim that Sonder is a trap. And that, in truth, everyone dies before entering Sonder. Maybe he was right.
I do believe he was.
If so, then when I die, my soul will awaken in Sonder. I will see my tribe again. And finally, I will meet Mother.
Yeah.
That is what I have decided to believe.
Works for me.
See you at the moot, walker in the weirdness. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
I just hope it was the right thing. So now we've got her showing up. I've got all the tribes there now. So all I need to do is finish up Sweet Dreams. And I can return to Owen and tell him about who's that? And where is that? Oh, wait. This is the one I couldn't find, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Elrond and tell him. Oh, wait, no, I did that, but he won't let me finish it. That one doesn't finish because I killed her. Self-instructed me to... That's the one. I don't know how to get up into there. Alright, let me give it another try. Maybe if it's not at night, I'll find it a little bit better. Although I was over there in the daytime the last time. This is like one of the last things I need to do. I really would like to finish up the Children of Morrigan. I need to go over here. At least we have a closer fast travel this time. And then we need to head in there after if I can finish this. Yeah, it looks like it's up over in that direction. That goes down, though. I don't think that's what I want. Maybe it's over this way? Oh, yeah, because I fell down, so I didn't make my way all the way over here, did I? Ah, there's the cave. Or a cave. Is this the cave I'm seeking? I don't know. I don't think I need any more meteorite. I think I'm at the end of the game, so I probably don't need to even collect anything more. I just need to go down and make decisions down in with his crown. So are you where I need to be? Maybe? Hello, who are you? You're not what I expected.
Hunt. Bow your head when you stand before the king. Bow before King Nobody, the indomitable defender.
Yeah, I don't think this is it.
The slayer of monsters. I am King Nobody the Bold, King Nobody the Strong, King Nobody the Great. I see you
King Nobody the Crazy?
Lands. What brings you here? Do you bear gifts for your lord, or a sword in your hand to take my crown?
You know what? It's just a coincidence that I'm here.
I don't believe in coincidences. The gods themselves must have sent you, knowing there was one who matches their greatness. Or my enemies, hoping to vanquish me by your hand. I am not sure which it is, but I will keep my eye on you.
Okay.
The greatest this world has ever known. My heroic deeds are immortalized on the walls of this very throne room. I won the Battle of the Six Chieftains. I conquered the weirdness and defeated the beasts of the myth. I endured the trials of iron and fire and claimed the crown of the Kings of Kings.
That's a lot to accomplish in one lifetime.
It's my name. I gave it to myself. I never had to ask anyone. I have a name. Don't you dare tell me I don't. This is the name of the greatest ruler and warrior to have ever lived.
I think he's an outcast.
Or meet my blade.
Oh, my good gravy. Okay. And, well, your kingdom's not very wealthy, is it?
You must either be blind or foolish to say such a thing. Look at all these walls, covered in the chronicles of my glory. Look at all the gold I wear. Look at my throne. No
Dude, you're
one
wearing
has
a
ever
pair of
managed to take
pants.
it from me.
Yeah.
This isn't rubbish. This is what's left of my enemies. Those who deemed me unworthy, who said I should be cast out. I ripped them to shreds.
Yeah, I think he's a little bit, I think he's had too many Cocoa Pops.
Do you hear me? I am a king. You have no power over me. You have no...
You are... Yeah, you're insane.
Blasphemy. It's blasphemy against my name, my glory, and my honor. Take up your arms and face me as a warrior. You will pay for your words in a duel.
Okay. Let's see how that goes for you, sir. Does he not die?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
It looks like he's got a sword through his head. Okay. That was interesting. I think we're just gonna leave. This is not the cave I seek. Oh, good Lord, I have met some of the weirdest people in a video game in this game. There are so many, I can't even recount them all. Oh, good night. Oh, wow. What's this area? Hello. Oh, this is kind of cool. Hello. What's going on back here? Oh, it keeps going up. Okay. I don't know if this is where I need to be, or... Yes. Oh, wait, this is part of that, Oh, it's like a shortcut. But I still haven't figured out... Oh, it's all the way over there. How in the heck do I get to that? I don't know. Hold on. I want to see this other area. Oh, it overlooks up over here where I need to go for the end. Okay. Well, there's that. And then justice here. This is kind of cool, actually. Totally unexpected. Alright, let me see if I can get... Like, it feels like it's up there, but... Yeah, it's over there. I think I need to go down... I need to go down through this thing. Let's go down the proper way this time instead of yeeting ourselves down into a hole. Because I still haven't refilled Arthur's soul thing, so... oh crud. That could be an issue. There we go. Surprised it went back down. Considering... Oh no, I guess I never brought it up, did I? I just fell down on top of it. Oh, good gravy, leave it to me. Alright, so from here... It looks like it's back in this direction, but doesn't this just lead me back into a dead end? Because this goes down... Yeah, it's up there. But I think I need to walk across that. Alright, well, let's go try it. I mean, I looked at it and I didn't think it looked very safe to walk over, but maybe I actually do need to walk it. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try, but I think I'll drop a save before I do so. Because that does not look safe. At all. This is, like, gonna be so stupid. Alright, let me save before I go yeeting myself off the edge of a sword. I mean, that looks really stinking thin. How in the holy crud? Yeah, because I just don't see any other way to get up that mountain. This is all a dead end back in here. It's like back in a cul-de-sac kind of thing. I don't think I can walk that. Oh, God. Oh, no, little buddy. Oh, no, don't get stuck. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Keep going. Yikes. Oh, God. Don't look down, whatever you do. Oh, this is like trying to get to the hospital in The Last of Us 2. That was like the worst part of that game. Oh dear Lord. What in the heck am I doing? I'm gonna have to jump over that, aren't I? Oh Lord. Oh my, good night. Baby jumps. Good Lord, don't go so fast. Oh my God. This is absolutely insane. What am I doing with my life? Oh, good gravy. I think we're almost there, though. Whether this is the way I was meant to go or not. It seems like it's working. Oh, it's turning dark, though. That's not good. Trying not to breathe so I don't fall off the side. I'll look at that comment here in a minute.
Pixel Cooks.
Oh God.
Said the Skybridge asterisk shutters.
Yeah, I know.
Pixel Cooks. Said the one I took one step and sat down 8 and took one step and sat down again.
Uh-huh. Oh my God, I think it's working. Holy crud, I haven't breathed the whole way across. Good God, I can't believe I made that in one try. Oh, my little buddy made it too, thank God. Holy crud, I never, ever want to do that again. Are you kidding me? It's an actual crow's nest. You know, I think I want to do this in the daylight. Let's sit down, let me fuel it, and let's rest till morning. Oh, that is so stinking cool. Totally worth walking over here for. Oh, good gravy. Yeet yourself in there. Come on, you can do it. There we go. And... oh, we're gonna go to sleep. Okay. Oh my good night. What in the heck do I get myself into?
You are so beautiful. So full of talent. I really understand why Self decided that your life should take a turn.
Yes, you're quite appetizing. But you're not here for compliments.
Please don't eat me. Okay. Who are you two?
Who are we, dear sympathy?
Who are we, dear trickster?
No one's special. Bit like you, guest.
Somehow I doubt it.
Don't say that. We have meaning after all. Once we were crows. My companion walked the path of self. I followed the path of war. I thought I was destined to serve as a priest in the name of Bad.
Plans change.
Plans do change indeed.
Tell me more about the war.
The High Priest of Bad, one of the most distinguished to ever hold the title. He taught me many things, including that a child of Morrigan can exist without a body. Thanks to his teachings, Trickster and I were able to survive.
You give him far too much credit.
Well, yeah, why did you end up in this place?
We botched the task entrusted to us.
Well, that sucks.
But we also showed creativity. We transferred our essence to this place.
Morrigan decided we were quite the spectacle. She allowed us to continue existing, but only here.
Without a physical, tangible form. We observed the outside world through the many pairs of crow eyes it offers us.
Alright, so what do I have to do?
You'll shed unnecessary baggage.
A bond that needs to be severed.
In other words, you'll butcher someone. Or be the butchered one.
Don't worry, I think you'll manage. Luth is probably eager to meet you too. He's surely full of pride.
Yes.
Luth, he's the one...
Only if our guest
sorry.
has no more questions.
Yeah, loose. Why do I have to kill him?
Did you know that young cuckoos sometimes push other chicks out of the nest? For a moment, you'll become just like that cuckoo.
This will help you grow up a little.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have any more questions.
Yes, a fight.
Finally, something interesting.
I'll keep my wings crossed.
Okay. Since the moment you completed your first task, I had a feeling we might cross. You're a remarkably talented child. Shame your journey might end here, or shame I won't be around to see where it takes you. Somehow I do not think that you are going to be the victor here. You're a fledgling now, just like me. Sometimes the children of Morrigan pit fledglings against one another to thin the ranks of the crows, especially when someone rises through the hierarchy so quickly. So we're fighting because I'm rising in the hierarchy? Yes, as I said before, I've heard it happens from time to time. Rarely, but it makes perfect sense. The crows are an elite, tight-knit circle to make sure that only the best join their ranks. They're testing out 2 talented fledglings. Fate loves mocking us, doesn't it? Just like the crows, we must be quite the entertainment for them. So they trapped you here? You don't feel like a prisoner, and neither should I. The truth is, I wouldn't have had much of a choice, but I didn't need one. I would have agreed to all of this, no matter the circumstances. Fair enough. Alright then, if we must fight, then let us fight. You've always been eager to work, I respect that. I have just one request. Give it everything you've got. Okay, well, I can do that. Whoa! That's not the way to do it. Definitely not the way to do it off the back of the ledge. Let's try that again. Good night. I was going to turn around and go the other way. I had a feeling I was too close to the edge of that. Although, does that make it mean that he worked? Or that he, oh god, do I gotta do that again? Do I gotta talk to you people again?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, well, we're just gonna, yep, put me through it. Yep. Fine, there we go. And then we get through you. And, yep. And if we must fight, we must fight. Yes, I will give it everything I've got. Except, not going over the edge this time. Okay, so he's a bit of a tricky one, isn't he? But still, he's going to go down regardless. Sorry, Luce. Quiet death. Oh, interesting. That gave me a buff. Too bad it's so late at the end of the game. Oh, and that just put me back out here. Oh, little buddy, you're kind of like stuck down in there. Can we get back out of this thing? There we go. All right, well, I think that is, other than, yeah, the one I can't complete. No, wait a minute. Oh, I got to go back to them? Okay, hold on. Ooh, oh, no. Is there a fast bobble up here? Because my bomb does not want to walk back over that, that thing. Oh, no. Do I gotta walk? Oh no. Oh, please be a way off of here. Oh, no, not that way. Yeah, that looks like death. I must have to go back over across the sword. Holy bread on a cracker, people. Okay. I need to remember where I left it, but okay. Hopefully it's somewhere around here. Was that it? Where am I even at on the map? Oh, I'm underneath of it. Oh, no. Can I not get back? Oh, wait. Hey, Necroma. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Oh, here it is, right here. Oh, God. I've got to actually walk all the way back across. Let me save the game again, now that we're here. Alright, back over across. Good night. I don't know how big of a hitbox this is. We'll try and get across it a little bit faster since I'm up here. Ooh, man, this makes me dizzy. No, I'm not afraid of heights, but holy crud. This is like walking on the edge of a piece of paper. Oh, God, get me out of there. Ooh, come on. There we go. Okay, that was definitely a lot faster. So now I've got to go... Where do I need to go? Okay, I've got to go back over to the other side. So let me grab a fast bobble. We'll go turn this in. This should be the end of the Children of Morrigan. Ah, there they are. Wait, who are you? Oh, okay. That's those people. That's fine. I know where I'm at. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the better one. Yeah, that's the one where he's gone. And then I think they're just in that one cave. This shouldn't take me very long. I don't know if they have anything else for me to do, but hopefully not, because I really do want to go down and get the crown and finish off the game tonight, because it feels like I don't have anything left to do other than that once this is completed. Yeah, back right over there. And then forgot about those guys. You guys need to die. Thank you. I don't even need to pick that stuff up. And then I need to go just right over here. Interesting that I had to kill Luce, though. I think that's kind of cruel to him. Alright, Self. I did your thing.
So you've returned. Did you have a nice nap?
Indeed.
Was the company to your liking?
It was different.
I'm glad to see you're fitting in so well, even among our most unique company. I personally am very fond of Sympathy and Trickster. There's something admirable in the way they cling to existence.
If you say so.
Sometimes I wonder if they do it purely out of spite.
Possibly.
I hated every second of it. Sympathy and Trickster are an acquired taste, to be sure, but they serve as a lesson in what it truly means to be a child of Morrigan. Even in failure, even in death, we can still have our uses.
I suppose.
Me? Not as such. What I do have for you is a meeting. Perhaps the most important one of your life. You are to meet with War, the High Priest of Badb. The rest will be in his hands, and most importantly, in yours. That is all I can tell you. Now go, my fledgling. And may Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes.
Okay. So, down in here. Oh, good. I don't have to go anywhere. Oh, jeez. Oh, I guess it depends on what you mean by going anywhere. Oh, my good gravy. Y'all hang out in some of the weirdest joints.
Welcome, child of Morrigan. Now you stand before her presence, ready to receive the highest honor.
Yeah, you seem familiar.
I went by that name once, yes. Now, you see me as the embodiment of war, one of the three holy aspects of the goddess Morrigan. Ask your questions, child, before the time comes to fulfill our goddess's will.
Oh Lord, what are we doing?
You stand before the goddess of war, death, and destruction, and you're surprised that I used deception to test your dedication. I thought your time with the children would have taught you that the ends justify the means. My purpose has always been to recruit only the most worthy followers.
And what if I had killed Self and the others?
Then you would have proven they were unworthy. If a hatchling could overcome a crow and its fledglings, then they weren't fit to serve Morrigan.
Dang, that's a harsh way to look at it.
All ranks, and I would have found new devotees. It wouldn't be the first time a high priest took such measures. What do you take me for, child? A mercenary commander. Serving Morrigan is no common duty. It's a calling you feel or don't. And only the most faithful may stand before Morrigan's presence.
I like that. I'm not religious, but I get resolve.
Your actions are meaningless if the Corax hasn't revealed itself to you. The Corax is Morrigan's herald, a promise of liberation. The Corax's appearance is a sign that it's time for the children to step from the shadows and declare their dominion.
Oh, good
over
lord.
Avalon.
Everybody wants to declare dominion over Avalon, don't they?
Corax favors you most often.
Well, let me find out how you guys work with the Queen Bee. And take control of the island.
Precisely. For too long, we've lurked in the shadows, preventing Morrigan from claiming her rightful throne among the gods.
Wasn't she evil, though?
We've ruled Avalon for centuries, guiding its fate according to our goddess's will. So why shouldn't we openly claim what's already ours? Imagine it, child. All united under Morrigan's banner. A supreme goddess who cares for her followers, unlike the absent All-Mother. We'll bring peace on all terms, with Morrigan's blessing. Indeed, I have faith, but no certainty. And since it's you who has the honor of witnessing the Corax, I'll send you as an emissary before our goddess. It seems she has chosen you for this communion, and I humbly accept her will. Find out what our goddess requires of us, and I will ensure her will becomes law.
Alright.
I've seen it in a vision. The nest. Where your
Oh, do not make me walk back
place.
across that sword again.
Listen well, for her words are sacred, and return swiftly to bring me her will. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Y'all are weird. Oh, good. Oh no, it just bobbed me back out here. Dang. Okay. I was hoping it was just gonna pop me back to where I needed to be. But no matter, we'll go take care of it. Let me see if it's on this side of the map or if I have to go back over to the nest again. Good night. Alright, let's see. Where do we need to go? Back over to the other side. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's bob back over to our door. Pity there's not a fast bobble by the nest. I thought maybe just going to that area to the nest was the end of their quest line. I didn't realize that there was still more of it. Alright, where are we going? Oh lord, I gotta go back across the knife. Alright. Y'all are just trying to get me killed, aren't you? Alright, excuse me, I'm gonna go walk across the edge of a blade again. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think as long as I stay on it, I can run across it, okay? I'm still not going to breathe on the off chance that I'm going to fall. But I just want to get across this a little bit faster than I did the first time. I don't even want to look and see where my feet are, to be honest with you. Alright. Oh, jeez. Back into the nest. Okay. I mean, she couldn't have picked a further place away, huh? Alright. Back up. Eat yourself in there, and I guess we're gonna sleep again. I'm curious to see what she looks like. Oh. Oh, she's the bird. Okay. Hello. I
called, and here he is. The king, torn to shreds, pieced back together.
Slackery. Said hey Necroma.
Decide. The paths of self. Whispers in the shadows. Wings gliding silently on the wind. Crow eyes. Watching. Patient. Or the path of war. The wild screech. An open assault. Beaks and claws. Blood.
If I choose one, what happens to the other? Does it matter to you which path I take?
You ask a crow what it prefers. Warm blood or cold carrion. The crow feeds on what fate delivers. All will fall into my claws when the time comes.
Good lord. Are they gonna go to war with the queen bee?
They die by your hand. Their paths cannot merge, like day and night, like breath and scream. One must yield to the other.
Oh man, okay, so I can choose to side with self and they remain in the shadows, or they choose war. I think they should remain in the shadows.
So be it. Walk the path of silence. The wind will carry your whispers. The enemy will not see you. War will not sense your blade. Bury it deep in his back.
Okay. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so now I gotta go all the way back over. Jeez, they couldn't have made that a little bit easier, could they have? I really don't want to keep walking across this blade. Alright, where was it again? Yeah, there it is. Alright, little buddy, here we go. Right back across. Whoa, that was a mess. Yeah, that's not good. How am I supposed to get back up there? I don't think I do. Oh, son of a gun. That's gonna hurt. Yikes. Not what I was intending to do, but okay. I don't even... Yikes. No. If I can get all the way down, but I might be able to. Let me get a little bit more health back before I go. What if we crouch, maybe? Oh, yeah, nope. Nope. Absolutely not. This game has no tolerance for fall damage. There is no Skyriming these mountains. Oh, well. That should have popped me out right after the dream sequence, I think. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's do that again with, ouch, less dying. Come on, jump me out of the weeds there, thank you. Alright, that was, where? Did I miss it? No, it's over here, isn't it? Whoa, no, that's not it, dang it. Did I just do it again? I think I did. Dang. Dang. Get me back up there. Come on, back up. Thank you. Little buddy, where do we put that? Ah, there it is. I fell down beside it. Alright. Straight back across. No, stay on it. Come on, you've already been across this thing 3 times. You can make it a 4th. And hopefully the 4th is the last time. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lyrical's gonna have a ton of fun trying to do this. Alright, there we go. Get me up. Oh, please get me up. Or down. One way or the other. Alright, let's get back in and catch the fast bubble, I guess, back to war. And then I should be able to go and do the ending. Nope. It's all the way over here. There we go. Let's take... Oh, no. I gotta go through the door. Sorry. Through the door first, and then over to the cave.
Pixel Cooks said, yes. Quicksmoke said, aren't you glad you said you never wanted to do that again?
I never do. I do not. It felt like I was gonna slip off of it at any second. Alright. Back over there. Luckily the fast bobble is right next to it, so I didn't really have to go all that far. And then we can pop up. I am ready to do the ending. I want to see what the ending is. I'm so curious to find out how Avalon ends up at the end. After we've made all, or after I've made all my choices and stuff. Alright, let's go back into his sanctuary. This is the guy that I released from the cage to start off the Children of Morrigan. Hello.
Speak. What is the will of the goddess?
You are going to, yes, she doesn't permit you.
What is this? You dare lie to the High Priest to fulfill Self's traitorous will? I see through you. You blaspheme. For Morrigan's will has always been to seize dominion over the world, and I cannot be mistaken in interpreting her side.
Wait, is this the ending?
Almost. This is the Children of Morrigan. I'm finishing them up, and then I'm gonna go do the ending. Oh, yeah, you're right.
You. How dare you? How dare you defy the will of the priest, mere fledgling? Let Morrigan drink your blood.
Fine. You are going to be the one who dies. Whoa, you jerk. There you go. She's not drinking my blood.
Smoke. Said tonight.
Yes, tonight. I'm getting ready to go do that right now. As soon as I finish up the Children of Morrigan. This should be the end of this line.
You did splendidly, my crow. Tell me, did you truly speak with Morrigan?
I did, yes.
That's surprisingly reassuring, I must admit. Honestly, I thought Morrigan was more of a myth than an actual goddess guiding us. I'm almost envious, Crow. I can't recall anyone in the history of the children who's spoken with the goddess face to face. I will guide the Children of Morrigan in the way we've always known.
Quicksmoke.
In the shadows
said,
that protect
okay, good
us.
night then, loves you.
Alright, no worries.
We are safe. We can focus on what truly matters. Building security and creating stability in these chaotic, unpredictable times. And I suggest you do the same. Act with wisdom and prudence in your decisions, so that you may forever remain a child of Morrigan. And remember, you'll always have a place here from now on. May Morrigan's wings forever shield us from prying eyes.
Indeed.
Somehow, that sounds truer now.
Alright, so we... Oh, and I got another set of crow armor. Very cool. This was a fun quest line. It was a little buggy trying to find this cave. It didn't pop up on the map where I needed to go. But just ending the game, like I played a whole stream, and then when I ended and then started the next stream, the map marker had shown up for me. So it is buggy, but it does eventually show you where you need to be. And of course, you have to wait till you can get access to the Forlorn Swords to be able to complete it. Very fun quest line. I really like it. And it was definitely interesting there at the end. Definitely was not expecting to go into a giant nest or walk across a big giant stone sword. Alright, I think now that I have everything done, I need to go and deliver that, and we can finish up the main quest. We have finally reached that part of the game. It saddens me because I have had so much fun with it, but I am so anxious to see the ending too. Or at least one of the endings, the one I'm going to choose to do, I suppose.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
I have convinced them all.
This pleases me greatly. The Svein are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Okay. And, yeah.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the King's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the King's threat.
Good lord. I hope I do not have to wear this. Yep,
Could it
he's
be
coming.
that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the King's armor, once guarded by the Volker.
Why do you have
a gift
them?
In return for the help you gave them. May they serve you well in the King's threat.
Okay, and... Yep,
you
they're
have
coming
no
too.
idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed, and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain. The members of the Ulfred tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our King's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from. Go now, my king, and reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
So I've got... Okay, hold on. Let me look at those real quick. Oh, I can't wear those. I don't have strength or dexterity to wear them. When damage is taken, physical damage, spell power, attack speed, and critical chance increase by 5%. The effect disappears after 5 seconds from the last hit. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Let me very quickly... Oh, no. Hold on. Let me, Can I... Let me put the...
Remedy.
bonfire down.
Said bedtime for me. Have fun storming the dungeon, waving hand.
Alright, no worries. Thanks, Ritten, for being here. I appreciate it. I need to, oh, I didn't need to do it. Okay. That's good. That's fine. Let's go in and claim King Arthur's crown, then. I don't, have any other... Yeah. I can enter King Arthur's dungeon and get the crown whenever I feel I'm strong enough. I think I'm strong enough. So, let's go do this. Okay. Interesting. What does that do? No clue. Alright. That is a door. Holy crud. The king's threat, huh?
Phoenix. Said
Oh.
Necroma.
Are we gonna... We gotta fight, don't we? Yep. Oh god, this guy. This is the guy who's been chasing me all across the map, but he's not as strong in here as he is out in the real world. Oh, the eyes are creepy though on these dolls.
Downtime Gaming.
Hey, Downtime. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? A flesh tree? Let's not. Oh god, I'm just hit level 67. Holy crud. I don't know why I picked that up. I really don't need it. Dang, this place is impressive. Good lord. Oh, okay. Well, looks like we've got more to fight in here. A giant? Really? Dang. Oh, no, 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 poor dwellers. Holy crud, no. Oh, I feel kind of bad killing the giant. Aw, I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm sorry. The Undying Watch, huh? And you were a four dweller.
Said another long night. Judging from the chat, this game is almost done.
Yeah, I'm right at the end. Guess I'm going to decide Avalon's future. What in the heck are those? That is the first time I've seen those in the game. Holy crud. Crimson Creeper, huh? There, I was gonna say there were 3 of them. There you are.
Necroma Grim. Said Slack. Phoenix.
Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, get that little thing away from me. Oh, God, you are a little hopper, aren't you? Go away. What the heck? I don't know why I keep picking things up. I probably really don't need them anymore, but let's get rid of these little guys and find the next thing we gotta fight. There's that one. And let's get rid of that one. Eldritch Reaver, huh? Sure, I'll take your coins. I never pass up a good coin. Oh, good night, people. Okay. Uh-oh, I can't get my... Oh, no, I can't fight. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. My hands aren't coming out. Oh, no. What did I do? Let's switch to there. There we go. Now go back. Okay, I don't know what happened. It was a tiny glitch in the Matrix, I suppose. There's that one. Can we get him from here? Not quite, I don't think. I think he's just outside of what I can hit. You, die, please. Thank you. There we go. I can at least get him from here. Oh, he's coming over. He's like, no, I want to be part of this fight. But I say no. There you go. That was weird. I think I had that happen one other time. Whoa. No. Take the stairs, please. Thank you. At least it's easy to fix. Good gravy. This almost feels like another part of the, oh, when I was in the asylum. What did that do? Oh, it gave me a bridge here. Okay, fair enough. When I was walking around, you could see, like, bits of Avalon all broken up. There you go. Thank you. I was gonna say, I don't really want to drop down there, but okay. What goes back here? A way down. But then we have over there. Get a better look at him. Four Dweller Warrior. Yeah, let's, no, get out of the door. Thank you. Yeah, you just stay down, please. You can keep your shield and stuff. Holy crud. He was huge. Like, they built these four dwellers pretty dang large, didn't they? Oh my, they just keep getting bigger and bigger over here, too. Another giant. I kind of feel bad for killing the giant. I feel like Arthur did them dirty. And I don't think I feel more like I'm continuing on Arthur's legacy of doing the giants dirty here. Sorry, buddy. Oh god, I didn't see you over there. Yeah, please just stay on your knees there. Thank you. He was empty. Okay, where are we heading to next here? There's an up and then there's an over. What goes this way? Oh, dang. They've got them all chained up. Hold on a minute. What's this other way then? Before I head over there, I saw this path over here. This isn't like a loop around from where I was at. There's another guy in there. Yeah, I'm not going to get up that way, so I think you definitely have to go the other way. Unless... Oh no, I can kind of get up there. Okay, scooch around. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, bud. That goes back even further. Only because I can't pass up a good chest, right? Yeah, we'll take those. And then what goes back this way? Dead end. Good enough. And then this way takes me to in here. Great big circle, I think. So we've got, yeah, that looped me all the way back around. So we need to head back into the other path and go and face this big giant across the way here. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot I had to come back in here and put it in, lock it in place, huh?
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth. I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
Okay, let's go talk to Arthur.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them.
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit. You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it.
Oh, dang.
Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. The seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
So that's why he wanted to kill him so bad. Dang. Okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
Yeah, you were really unfair to the Del Rita.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
Yeah, what was that about the giants' children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children. I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war, both for me and for the Del Rita.
No wonder the one giant is so insistent on taking them. Yeah, I definitely didn't expect him to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance. I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name, and the land devoured.
But the people remain. The people deserve a fighting chance.
The ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Interesting. Crown of Ashes, huh? Dang. Okay. So that's why he told the giants to go to sleep, so he could...
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
I can order them to march on Camelot. I order you to bring order to the forlorn swords. No. It is time for you to rest. Oh, dang. No.
We have waited for this moment for ages. We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision. Your will shall be done.
Shadow of the Giants, huh? Okay, well now I guess we need to go out and talk to Caradoc. I would assume, because he's shown up at every single one of these. Every time I get do something in a place, he shows up for it. We need to go back through the door. And I guess I probably need to make a final decision, right? Oh, this is so interesting. I don't know, let's fall back down and see if he's down here. At the very least, I have to talk to the other guy, I would assume. Although, he's not here. Oh, yeah, he is. Never mind.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dahlrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Okay. I don't know if... Well, now, see, I thought I'd made the right decision. Let's make it daylight, because I really don't want to do this at night. Rest till morning there. Alright, where are we headed now? Okay, looks like we are going back over to the other side. Probably over towards Camelot, I'm gonna say. Yep, back through the gate. Let's go find out. I'm surprised Caradoc wasn't there. He normally pops up almost immediately. Oh wait, where am I going here? Oh, up over there. Oh, someplace I've not been. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's, bob a little bit closer over that way, at least. So I'm not running everywhere, and we need to go that way. To what? I do not know, but I kind of dipped my toes over here just a little bit, but didn't go over too far because it looked fairly barren. And honestly, I didn't think there was much out here. But apparently I was wrong. Or at least maybe it was good I didn't come this way since it's the ending area.
Sets up everyone.
Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, let's get rid of these guys real quick. No, you die please. Thank you. There we go. That was quick. Alright, we need to go up high. Let's get rid of you. God, I love that spell. Alright, where are we heading? I guess further back. Oh, is there like a cave over here? Do we... Oh, no. I think we need to go... Ah, down there. I see it. Alright, I need a way down so we're not killing ourselves. Yep. Good night.
Said I'm chillaxin'. Slackery.
Sounds good to me. Oh, does this have to be one of those night things? This might need to be a night thing. I might need to change the time of day. Let's do that, I guess. Well, no, not level up. Rest till midnight. Oh, son of a gun, you jerk! You absolute jerk! Holy crud, I was not expecting you to show up. Oh yeah, you big galoot. Get me out of there. Do not let him hit you. Oh, you. Oh no, oh no, I need a little bit of ouch. Oh, run. Retreat for a second. I need to move things around so I can heal. Thank you. Oh, no you don't. Listen, you have chased my sorry butt. Oh god, I'm in the wrong area. Did he bob off again? Oh, I hate it when he does that. He does it to annoy me now that I've started fighting back with him. Big old jerk. Alright, that's lit up. Still nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. Do we need to, light that one? Ah, there we go. We had to light them all. Got ya. So where is this gonna put me? Ah, is that Caradoc? Ah, yeah, it is.
So, you finally made it. Took you long enough.
I had some things to do.
I hope you're ready, because this is it. The beginning of the end.
Okay, so what is this place?
This is the Charred Conclave. A graveyard for druids, burned alive as scapegoats for the Red Death. It's a reminder of what happens when people fear what they don't understand.
Yeah, tell me more.
They spoke out. They should have stayed silent, kept their herbs and potions, but they didn't. They believed their ancient knowledge, ugly and painful truths from times long past, could save Avalon from the plague. And maybe they were right. But people don't want the truth when it's covered in blood.
No, they don't.
Cruel rituals, sacrifices, hard choices in search of real results. They called it wisdom, knowledge gleaned from the weirdness itself. But to the people, everything they did was unnatural, costly, and frightening. The druids believed their results would justify the costs. They thought Avalon would see them as saviors. But the people didn't understand, and fear turned to fire.
So they were punished for trying to help?
The Red Church and their politicians made sure of
yeah,
that.
the Red Church is like crap,
The druids became a convenient enemy, a way to shift the blame and tighten their grip on power.
Absolutely.
It's always so simple, so banal, isn't it?
Sadly, it is sometimes.
Well, death doesn't always mean an ending. It was a sacrifice so costly, so cruel, so pointless, that it tore a rift in the fabric of this world. An ultimate wound. And so you're the closest you'll ever come to seeing the true shape of this world.
Okay.
To greet you. I was once where you are now. A knight with questions, searching for answers. That search led me to this place. And here I found my answers. Now it's your turn.
What can I expect?
Well, first, you're going to meet my former employer. We don't see eye to eye anymore, but we both realize that our collaboration yields results, as shown by you being here.
So this is the guy that
to sugarcoat the hard truths I've been telling you from
made
the
it
beginning.
possible for me to be
Spin
here
them
at this
differently.
point.
Never mind. Why waste time here talking about it when you're just a step from the end? It's best if you just go forth and see for yourself.
Okay.
Just remember, this is the point of no return. Once you step through, there's no going back.
I understand.
But if you've come this far, I suppose you already knew that. Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay. Well, let's go into the Charred Conclave then. Dang, this is interesting. Oh, wow. That is so stinking cool. Hey, little buddy. Are you trying to get up there first? Dang. Oh, wow. This place is awesome.
At last we meet. I've heard much about you. Your choices, your determination. Caradoc isn't easily impressed, but he was impressed with you. Few dare to seek the truths buried in Avalon's shadows. Fewer still make it this far. I was the first. Caradoc followed when my brethren burned and the tear opened. And now, here you are. A truly rare and joyful occasion.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive my lack of manners. I am Orin, the last apprentice of Merlin, and the last archdruid of Avalon.
You are the guy,
I've
the
carried
ghost
the weight
guy.
of this land's secrets longer than I care to admit. But names mean little. What matters is the task before us.
What is this place?
What lingers here? It's older than Avalon. Older than anything we know. What you see is the beginning of weirdness itself. Its purest form. Raw potential. Unshaped by anything but its lack of boundaries and limits. Beautiful, isn't
Stunning.
it? Oh, precisely the opposite of what Caradoc wants. I want you to help me resurrect King Arthur. Properly this time.
So he wants to kill him properly, and you want to resurrect him properly.
Ridiculous, I know. But yes, that's what it boils down to.
Okay.
At some point, we stopped seeing eye to eye and chose different paths. Ultimately, though, both our paths led to you.
How?
Yes, please let me explain. By the end of his life, Arthur became obsessed with his legacy. He left mementos, artifacts that embodied the virtues he wanted Avalon to preserve. Excalibur, a symbol of loyalty and sacrifice. The crown of Pendragon, a beacon of courage and resilience. The shield of Palamedes, wisdom and independence. But Merlin and the others didn't believe that would be enough. The memory of war and the fragility of peace was still too fresh. So they acted. When the king died, his soul wasn't allowed to move on. It was shattered, bound to those artifacts.
Ah.
A clever solution, but ultimately flawed.
Indeed. Yeah, why did they divide
They
it?
feared losing what Arthur represented more than losing Arthur himself. They thought the king's essence would endure if bound to his relics.
Yeah, but each resurrection has destabilized the world more and more.
You can't pick and choose with a soul, but that's exactly what Merlin did. He focused on 3 parts of Arthur: his strength, wisdom, and courage. He left out 2 pieces.
I don't know, Downtime.
One tainted
it's not a game I typically play.
Too dangerous.
Play through Elden Ring?
The other was his humanity, the most fragile part. Merlin thought
It's a
compassion
beautiful
and doubt
game.
were weaknesses, unfit for
But
a
I
king.
suck at Souls games.
Without them, Arthur became
I'm
hollow.
gonna be blunt about
A
it.
king with power, but no heart. That way, Avalon's greatest failure was born.
Yeah.
I tried. And I found his humanity. It's here, bound, kept safe. But the Four Dwellers' aspects was left to drift, untethered between worlds. Finding it needed more than magic. It needed someone like you.
So that's why you let the Red Priests do their little
The
dabbling.
horrors you endured on that island gave you something no one else has. You can move through the weirdness, touch it, and return whole. That's why you found the King's soul, bound it to yourself, and came back.
Yeah, well, that was accidental, though.
Downtime Gaming said, yeah, it's entertaining for the viewers, but not exactly the funniest experience for the player B.
Yeah, no. I don't even know how far I could manage to get in it, to be honest with you.
I am both grateful and deeply sorry. I can see you're still doubting me.
Yeah, what's your end game?
I want to bring back our king, whole and complete.
I don't think that's going to happen.
And safeguard Avalon's future.
Considering how I'm in charge of what happens here.
It won't. This time, Arthur will be whole. A king must be more than power. He must be human.
But he's 600 years old, dude. At some point, everybody wants to lay down and rest their weary head.
Because I've seen what happens without him. Weirdness preys on the weak, and the people are too divided to stand against it alone.
How do you know? Because you're not giving them the
Arthur
choice.
is their only hope. Ever they're left without him, without guidance, chaos takes hold. Division festers. You've seen it during your journeys. If things continue this way, Avalon will tear itself apart long before weirdness finishes the job.
Yeah, and Caradoc can make the same argument just for the other side, so there's really no right or wrong here. I guess.
They will follow him. That's
The people don't barely remember him. I talk to people who don't even, who say he was more of a legend than a real person.
Answer the call. Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you. Now you need to go further.
That may be more than I can give.
Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I don't think you truly know that completely, sir. There's always an optional path, right, buddy? Oh, holy crud, I didn't see that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, please, I don't want to fight that, though.
Said, well, if you ever do, I can assist you if it's on PS5. There is a farm spot if all else fails that can power you up hella strong just in case.
I will keep that in mind. I don't own the game and have no plans on getting it anytime soon. I've got other games I've got my eye on. If it was gifted to the channel, I would probably at least play it one night, but I would never ask anybody to do that, and because I prefer to pay for my games on my own. All right, Caradoc.
I was there when it all began, when Arthur first set foot on Avalon. I was a knight in his army. We believed in him, in his dream, in his kingdom. And for a while, it was glorious. Every battle felt like a step closer to peace. Every sacrifice justified by the dream we shared. But then came the cost.
There's always
the
a
war
cost.
crimes, the impossible decisions, the massacres, slaughters, and irrational cruelty. We turned from knights into butchers, all because his dream demanded it of us. At first I told myself it was necessary, that it was the price of building something great. But the longer it went on, the harder it was to believe.
I understand
That's when I realized Arthur wasn't a god, a savior, or a king. He was just another man, no different from the rest of us.
Indeed.
And no man should have the power to demand such sacrifices.
I actually agree with Caradoc, which is funny because I did not agree with him at the beginning of the game. And
Downtime Gaming
yeah.
said, yeah, reminds me I still need to ship Pixel and Lyrical's game to them. I almost forgot I still had it.
But seeing what's been going on in Avalon and playing, meeting the people and everything, I think I agree with Caradoc.
But do you understand why I want it so much?
Because you hate what you've become.
I'd like to believe that after 600 years I've moved past pettiness. You need to understand that people thought, and still think, that he was more than human. But he wasn't. He made mistakes, just like any man. And the cost of those mistakes was always paid for by others. I've seen what happens when people cling to kings and myths. They wait, they follow, they waste their lives on promises that never meant anything. But that's not my problem. I'm not here to fix Avalon, or to free anyone. What comes after doesn't matter. Let it all burn. Let it rot.
So you're willing to set the world on fire just to kill one person? Do you think that people can stand on their own against the weirdness and the monsters? Without guidance and leadership? And what if what if your way leads directly to people's fall and demise?
Then let it. If this world can't stand without a dead king propping it up, maybe I
agree with you. Maybe it does.
Arthur's the only myth that still holds weight. And when he's gone, the rest will rot with him.
Honestly, I think they were already
Puppet
rotting.
King, another empty throne. None of it will last. Maybe they'll keep pretending for a while. Maybe they won't. Let them stand, let them fall. It's not my concern. If the weirdness takes them, so be it. At least it
you've
won't
really
be another
become heartless
king's
and callous,
failure.
haven't you?
Another lie propping up a dying world. It'll just be what it is.
Fair enough.
And call it chaos, call it freedom, I don't care. Let them rise, let them fall. Let them tear each other apart. I just want to watch it all come down. To see the last lie collapse under its own weight. What comes after?
Fair enough.
That's for the ones still standing to figure out.
Indeed it is.
I've lived longer than any man should. Seen more than anyone should ever bear. And I've waited centuries for this moment, this chance, to end it all. To end him.
Orm believes this resurrection will be different. He says it's the only way to save Avalon. Orin made the case that the people need Arthur, that they can't face the weirdness
and we'll
alone.
never know if that's true, because we've never tried. And who ever said that we were meant to survive the weirdness at all?
That's true.
We were fools to tamper with forces we didn't understand.
That is very true as well.
Resurrecting Arthur, infusing him with powers of the weirdness. We didn't just bend the natural laws, we shattered them. Such violations of nature's order cannot go unanswered. The bill comes due, sooner or later. Always. This cannot be allowed to continue. Listen, it's taken longer than I ever imagined, but now, here we are. You've done what no one else could, what even I couldn't do. You've brought Arthur's soul back together, almost complete, but not quite. And because of you, I can finally finish what I started centuries ago. So, thank you for bringing us to this moment. You're close now. Just one more step. The last fragment of Arthur's soul is waiting for you. Complete what you came here for. And then, we'll meet again. As allies, or as enemies. That's up to you.
Okay.
Go. Find the last piece, and let's end this. Whatever comes next, I'll be ready. I hope you will be too.
Alright, let's go, get the last piece of Arthur's soul and put him back together, or tear him apart, I suppose. So side with Orin or side with Caradoc? Right now I'm leaning with siding with Caradoc. Oh wow. Okay. Dang. It's pretty over here. Dang, okay. I'm just kind of taking it all in. Hello, who are you? Oh, are you the guy? You're Hob. Hey, buddy.
You've come. The one who carries what's left
I
of me.
thought you were King Arthur.
Please, don't come any closer. Don't force me to think about coming back again.
I won't.
Just let me finally die.
Why do you want to die?
Because I've had enough. Enough of being torn apart and stitched back together. Enough of being used, shaped, and forced to be something I'm not. Do you know what it is like to be a king of nothing? To see the people you swore to protect suffer because of your choices? Or worse, in your name. I've seen towns burnt to the ground, families destroyed, all because someone thought it would serve the greater good. And they called it loyalty. They called it justice. I've been dragged through every dream, every lie they've built around me. And I'm tired. Tired of the weight, of the expectations, of all of it. And most of all, I'm tired of failing.
What is the death that you want?
I want release. I want to stop being a tool in their endless struggle. Kill me. Destroy the last piece of me and use the energy however you wish. Take it yourself and become the new king. Give it to someone else. I don't care. Just don't let me come back again. He thinks ending me will free Avalon. But what then? Without an idea, a light to guide them, they'll stumble, lose their way, and turn on each other. People always seek something to follow, something to believe in.
Maybe.
Take that away, and they'll tear each other apart trying to find it. Or worse, build something even crueler in its place.
Or maybe they build something better. We don't know.
Orin wants a king, not me. He doesn't see the broken man behind the myth. He sees a symbol, a weapon to wield against the weirdness. But symbols aren't people. They're empty. And the more they're used, the more they hollow out the one who carries them. That's all I've ever been to Orin and the Druids. Do you know what it's like to be a weapon? To be forged, sharpened, and thrown at every problem? Let me die. Not as Arthur, not as the king, just as a simple, normal human being.
You're the, yeah, do a lot, but there has to be another way that doesn't involve your ultimate death. No, I think Arthur really does have to die.
I don't care. Do you know how freeing that is? To finally not care what happens next? Whether Orin gets his king or Caradoc gets his ruin? To not feel the burden of all my failures? To not see my memory tarnished, my plans, goals, and ambitions dragged through the mud? To not see the suffering my name causes? No more deaths in my shadow. No more kingdoms built on my bones.
I agree with him.
Isn't that what you've been doing all along? carrying what's left of him? You've already taken up the humanity I was meant to represent. Doesn't that prove Arthur doesn't need me anymore?
Maybe.
Another way? There's always another way, isn't there? Another cycle, another resurrection, another lie to keep the world spinning. But please, not for me. Not anymore. I've had enough. I don't want another chance. I want this to be over. Do what you think is right. That's all I can tell you. Because whatever you decide, it will finally be your choice. Not mine. Not theirs. And that's the only thing I've ever wanted. You hold the choice. I don't care who you side with. Orin, Caradoc, or no one at all. You have all of my soul. Use it. Take it for yourself. Or give it to someone else. I don't even want to know. Do what you will with it. Just let me go. Let me finally rest. Let me die. Please.
Okay. Dang. I had a feeling that he was the king, because I've met him in the prison, and I met him by the gong, the broken gong down in the flooded village, when I had to go and talk to the big fish. I had a feeling that's who he was. Do I need to talk to you?
Help me bring the king back, whole and complete. That's all I ask of you.
Yeah, somehow I don't think
now you need to go
further.
Work. I made my case. Please keep in mind what I told you. This is the only way for Avalon to survive.
I don't agree. But okay. And then we've got you.
Go on. He's waiting for you.
Okay.
Let me go.
Yeah. Let you go, huh?
You carried a dying king across the bones of a dying world. Now you stand before what started it all. An idea. I am the reason there must be an ending. I do not guide. I do not judge. I exist so that something can be chosen. I do not offer meaning. I require that one be made. You have brought all things to their conclusion. Now, decide what must remain. Choose, and let the shape of the world follow.
Oh, good night. Okay. Okay, what if I choose Caradoc's path?
You will break the frame, and what follows will not remember you.
And if I choose Orange?
You will vanish into the story you chose to restore.
What if I take the King's Soul for myself?
You will be seen. You will be followed. You will be blamed.
And what if I give the King's Soul to someone else?
You will shape the world to become its witness.
Phoenix. Said hi DTG.
I think we're gonna follow
Then
Caradoc.
the idea shall fall, its weight discarded, its rule denied. But the soul is not yet yours to give. First, it must be purified of what still speaks through it.
Thank you. But promise me, you will win this fight, my friend.
Oh, we're fighting? Okay. I will do my best to win the fight.
After everything you've seen, you side with Caradoc.
I do.
Then all the suffering, all the pain, meant nothing.
It's past your time.
Complete. Avalon will be reborn. Perfect this time.
No, I think he's become corrupted. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. Dang. Okay. I saw Caradoc there.
You brought down the cycle with steady hands and no promise of glory. You did not claim the throne. You buried it. There is no king now. Only the truth you made and the path others may follow. You had no answers, only scars and the will to keep walking. And sometimes that was enough to keep others going too. With One Eye and Captain Brandon working side by side, the South found a peace it hadn't known in years. The roads stayed open, the fields were guarded, and the people finally felt safe.
Oh, good.
No longer bound to Camelot or the Knights of the Round Table, it became a land ruled by its own people on its own terms.
I was afraid I made the wrong decision there.
Soon after you made your decision in the Resurrection Chamber, Denham took the men here to Camelot, along with most of Kuanak's people. Yvain departed in silence to pursue the Grail and never returned. His absence barely noted as Kuanak faded into history.
Ouch.
You awakened the giants, only to command their end, leaving no power behind for either side to claim.
Good.
Without their strength, the balance held, but the divide between Camelot and the Dal Rita remained, wide, bitter, and far from settled. Feargas was named the new Galahad the Loyal.
Oh, wow.
With One Eye and Brandon unable to rally the Dal Rita of the Forlorn Swords, the South remained divided.
Dang.
Feargas prepared Camelot's forces to reclaim the region by strength, determined to restore unity through conquest if necessary. The captain led the South to independence, breaking all ties with Camelot. Under his rule, the Horns of the South flourished. Merchants, pilgrims, and adventurers returned to the roads, and prosperity once again reached the far corners of the land. One Eye ruled the South with the Horns of the South at his side. The Dal Rita, the Forlorn Swords, remained divided, leaving the South strong but isolated. Without wider unity, his rule endured for a time. The future beyond his leadership remained uncertain.
I don't know, I just didn't feel like siding with Maggot was the
Yvain,
right choice.
and her fate remained unknown. Yet among the people she once served, tales of her devotion and courage endured, and her name was remembered with respect. Maggot remained among the people of Kuanak, and eventually moved with them to Camelot. There, where druids were forbidden, the community hid him in plain sight.
Interesting.
He spent the rest of his life in secrecy, protected by those he had once helped. Ulfre left Kuanacht alongside Yvain, despite concerns about his age. His fate remained unknown, but the people admired him for finding purpose at the end of his life, and spoke of him with lasting respect. Fabius and Neil disappeared from the Red Church's reach, but their life together soon unraveled. With no child and no cause to unite them, they parted ways, and Fabius faded into obscurity. Ailey turned to the merchants for support, and for a time the hospital prospered. But when they began charging patients for care, she walked away and opened her own small practice, refusing to serve profit over healing.
Good for her.
With Helmi as the new matron, the Volker returned to their former glory with renewed ferocity.
Nice.
Their berserkers filled with an aggression that stirred quiet fear among the other tribes. Among the united tribes of the Dahlrita, the Volker were treated with equal parts awe and mistrust, seeming to teeter closer and closer to madness. Ingui turned away from the eternal sleep, choosing life over dreams. In time, she began to rebuild the Thoid among the living, planting the first seeds of a new future for her scattered people. Under Stronner's leadership, the Ulfra found new strength. He rebuilt the tribe and reunited them with the rest of the Dahlrita, restoring their place among the tribes of the Forlorn Swords. With the Stagfather slain and the old bonds broken, Balaam led the Svine towards a new path.
Oh, that's good.
He opened the tribe to the other clans of the Dahlrita and guided them to settle in the Mather mines. You stood as her protector, and the Bee Queen believed you understood her purpose. But from the ruins of Brockmala, her brood now spreads unchecked, and the South must bear the weight of your
well, there is that. Probably should have killed her.
You accepted the mycelium's offer and let the spores consume Sagramor's body. Now the kingdom lies under fungal control, its people connected, obedient, and slowly fading into the roots that feed the spores. You placed self at the head of the children of Morrigan. Operating from the shadows, the Guild reshaped Avalon's politics through quiet influence and assassination.
Oh, great.
While the people lived unaware of the power that ruled them. You chose to dismantle the children of Morrigan. There were no more crows to carry out her will, for now. Morrigan withdrew into silence, patient as ever, waiting for the day when new souls would rise to serve her again.
Interesting.
After you fell to the Red Death, Beor withdrew from the world. He claimed he would never give his heart again, carrying your memory in silence for the rest of his days.
Aw, poor guy.
After returning to Camelot, Killian lived quietly for a time. When he vanished, few asked questions. Unsettling rumors had always followed him, and most preferred not to remember.
Dang! Oh my god, this game was so good. So good. No. I highly recommend this game. There's other endings, there's other ways, or there's other ways you could go with it and everything. And I could have obviously chosen to go with Orin, but I think I like going with Caradoc in this one, though I would probably choose a different way too. But for now, thank you for, oh my god, it's an hour past my time, but I did want to finish this up tonight. So thank you all for coming in and spending a little bit of your Wednesday evening with me. I truly do appreciate it. Don't know what I'm going to be playing on Friday. Maybe I'll put a poll up about it. I will think about that. But for now, thank y'all, and I will see you all in the next one. Be well and be safe.